Hello everyone. I already forgot to fucking unmute my microphone. Oh man, I am back, and yes, I know the camera angle is a little bit dodgy at the moment, but it's the only place I could actually set it up. So this is some of this is temporary at the moment, but yes, I've already moved. I am moved now. The move went surprisingly well. I was knackered for such a long time. It took, all in all, Shenmue Hyperu! Yes, indeed. Um, it took. I got up that day about 8 o'clock in the morning. About 7, 8 in the morning, I woke up. I didn't actually sleep till 2:30 in the morning for the next day. It took so long. I was moving so far up the country that basically it took close to about 7 hours to actually get here. And how are you doing, Goddess? And thank you very much, Sly Spy, for your host. I don't know why that didn't come up at all. I don't know why, but hey, thank you anyway. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Send away. Send away. But yeah, this is my new office. I am yet to do a video of it, but the thing is that as you can probably see just over there, there's a little bit of trash. This it's not 100% at the moment, but it's good enough to stream. No, that's cool, Goddess. That's totally cool. Thank you very much. I don't. Who the hell followed? Oh yeah. Oh, this would be a good time to actually see if my alerts are working. So, yep, there we go. That's the person who followed me, even though I wasn't streaming. But oh god, it's weird to think that it's been like a couple of weeks since I last fucking streamed. It was crazy. It was. I really, honestly, I'm so sorry. I missed the actual day of Shenmue, but I couldn't help it. The internet provider that I had basically delayed me having internet. Jiv, woo! Um, Yes, thank you very much, Jiv. The reason why it took so long for me to get back is because up north here they still do all the copper wire telephone shit here, like ASDL, and it took a longer time than usual for it to activate for some reason, and that's the reason why I missed Shenmue Day. But I am back. Thank you very much, Jiv. I'm still yet to do the video of me moving because I literally, as of yesterday, like yesterday night, about 11:30, I was. That's when basically I got this office into a streamable state. I have got that loaded up, Goddess. I've got it loaded up. Um, And I will watch that later. Thank you very much, Goddess. So from about 2:25. Okay. Life in Durham is fucking awesome. Absolutely. You know what, Jiv? I don't miss London at all. I really don't miss London at all. I really don't. It sounds dumb, but I just don't miss London. I don't miss it. Okay, I've been absolutely fucking exhausted the past week or so. Like so exhausted. But honestly, being here, it like a load of people probably will go, "Oh, the culture shock and everything." But you know what? I don't miss it at all. There's nothing that um, there's nothing different. It's just the buses don't run as frequent. That's just about. I think that's just about the only difference. Apart from like the price, man. Honestly, the price of things here is so much more cheaper. It's so much more cheaper. Like, honestly, it's fucking insane the difference of price here. Hey Psychotic, how you doing? Yes, the move went very well. As you can see, I'm in my brand new fucking office. My streaming room, the bear cave and everything. And I'm sorry about the camera if it's dodgy and there's not good lighting or anything yet. I haven't set it up 100% here. Croydon, honestly, is a pile of fucking shit. And I never ever want to see Croydon again. I never recently they made something called Box Park. Honestly, they made that basically Croydon was meant to be building this place next to East Croydon, and it turned out like after several changes and movovers, they just put steel containers there with a few bits of glass and a few cafes, and they called it an attraction. Like, it's fucking bollocks. Oh god, honestly, Psychotic. Alright, I'm exhausted. I won't even bullshit you. I am totally flat out exhausted. And I have been for a good long while now, but my god, was it worth it? It was so worth it. I think the only thing that actually took any damage, real damage from when I moved though, is actually that my TV, there's a problem with the bottom right corner. I can tell it's taken a knock, so that's been the only real damage since moving because everything was so wrapped up. Honestly, you know what? I had to get a box cutter, and it scares the fucking shit out of me. Like this box cutter scares the fucking crap out of me. I hate blades and shit, you know, sometimes, but you know, box cutters scare the fuck out of me. Are you going to be getting a nice little table? Well, let's have a look. Oh, fuck me. A nice little corner unit and everything. Nice. That is a fucking nice setup, actually. Oh, I'll tell you what as well. This new chair. Oh, so much more comfortable. So much more comfortable. I was... because as you guys know, I went on a game hunt here and I found like Scarface and I found Scarface, Onimusha 2 and 3, and I found No More Heroes and Super Mario Galaxy because I know that you guys have been requesting the fuck out of those games, and I'm just like, hell yeah, I want to do it. Yeah, suiting your needs, Psychotic. But yeah, you know what? Ever since moving out of Croydon, honestly, it's like I can breathe again. I can breathe again. I can. It's winter, so my mobility is limited anyway. But even with the limited stuff, it's still so much more better than where I used to live. You and your cat, Psychotic. Oh, it feels so good to be back. It really does. I've literally got these power line extenders for my internet, and I've got my own sort of router in here and everything, and it just works so fucking well. Much more better than what I had previously. Have a look at this. Ah, yeah, yeah, I see it. I can see why you would have concerns. But all I can say, guys, is you know what amazed me, absolutely amazed me, is that when I left, when I had to stop, I was like, oh shit, how, like, I was wondering if you guys were gonna get pissed off, and you haven't. You really haven't. You've been the fucking best. Like, you all have been the best with all this move. Been very fucking supportive, and it's one of the reasons why I wanted to get back so fucking much. It was driving me crazy. I was just like, I want to stream, you know. And the strangest thing, since moving here, since moving here, I've wanted to play more games and everything. I've wanted to play more games. I've wanted to stream more than ever, and now everything's cheaper and everything, especially like electric. Like especially like electric and stuff is so much more cheaper up here, and that means I can stream for longer. I can stream for longer. I've got this view of this fucking amazing chair. This amazing chair, I can sit down properly. I'm under a blanket. I am comfortable. I mean, yeah, I'm always gonna have my pains because of like my fibro and everything, but it's so much more better for me. It really is. Oh God, honestly, I really appreciate it, like Psychotic and everyone here. Like, I really do. Um, because I wasn't happy there. In the end, it was getting to the point where I didn't want to stream, not because of the fact that I hated streaming or anything. It was the fact that I was so stressed. Like, so stressed, so pissed off. Honestly, like, I was so pissed off, I was so stressed, and oh, the last month was the absolute fucking worst. The absolute fucking worst, and I was funny enough, I've actually got problems with my vocal cords now because not because of the streaming, but because I was on the phone so much. I actually gave myself a fucking massive sore fucking throat. I really did. I gave myself a massive sore throat because of the fact that I was so busy on the phone some days. I was exhausted before I even started streaming. And yes, the takeout food here is a fucking hell. The takeout food, man. Right, there's this literal box that you can get. It's called meat in a box here, and you get a huge portion of doner meat, loads of fucking chicken, chips, two fucking burgers, two fucking pita breads, a massive, like massive pot of dipping sauce. Because like in Croydon, like you got charged 50p for those pre-packed fucking sauce pots. Here it's like 50, 70 pence, and you get like this fucking massive dipping pot, and it's like that, all that a tenner, all that meat, all the chips, a big fucking 10-inch pizza box it's in, and it's a tenner, and I'm just like, what? Take care, Goddess. Thank you very much for popping in. I hope to see you again later. I will do, Goddess. Thank you very much. Destry! How you doing, man? Oh, man. So many of you guys I've fucking missed. I really have. Pools! Oh my god. How are you doing? Oh no, Virgin completely fucking screwed me over. Psychotic. They really did. They screwed me over because apparently, like, due to my contractual obligations and stuff, they charged me nearly £300 to leave. Fuck those guys. I'm on PlusNet now. Much more better. Hi, hi. Hey, yeah, I know it's a long time no see. Like I said, I've been planning to move. I've been planning for like the past year. Clay, how are you doing, man? Oh, it feels so good to be back. I lived South Croydon. I lived near South Croydon Station. Dead stream walking? Sorry, Kay?
Ah, good.
Bunny is, you know what? Bunny is the happiest I've seen her in a long time. In a long while, because we weren't pissed off with each other. We was just so upset of living there. We were so pissed off of living there. It was unfucking real. Yes, Destry, we did move. As you can see, this is my new office and everything. Fucking loving it here. Absolutely loving it. Sea life literally is hot. It's absolutely horrific. Honestly, this is why I've said over and over, don't move to London. If you want any chance of having anything in life, don't move to London. The thing is with London, the only way I can describe it like accurately is basically um, um you're paying for the excess for stuff that you don't even use. That's the only way I can really describe it. You're paying in excess for excessive things that you don't really need. Like buses every 8 minutes. Like seriously, like there's so much traffic in London. Why do you need a bus every fucking 8 minutes? Seriously, that's one thing I can't get. I've never been able to get, even when I lived in the city. Like, why do you need a bus every 8 fucking minutes? Because it just creates so much more congestion. You know. So what did you mean by dead stream walking? Oh yeah, got a whole new chair, Destry. Whole new chair. It's brilliant. Right, but basically, right, psychotic. It was so fucking bad in the end with where I lived in Croydon that it was so busy and it was gonna get worse because basically they were bringing in to my foreign amigos, basically, out in the UK, we have something called the London Underground, which is, but it's basically an underground. Americans would call it subways. But we basically it's an underground train service that runs most of across London, and they were planning to make that 24 hours, which means that rents would jack up and everything, and trains were gonna go more or less 24 hours. Like trains were more or less going to be 24 hours, and basically already where I lived, um, it was so busy and so noisy, like so busy and so noisy that even at night there was this low hum of noise. It was horrible, and it was only going to get worse when everything was going to go 24 hours in London. Like London wanted is now going to try and be the next Manhattan. It's not just that psychotic. It really is not just that. Like it is so much more worse than benefit stuff in London. There's so much more worse going on. Well, I can't help that, Kay. I was moving. I did announce it quite a lot. I did announce it quite a lot. I'm back now. I said I would be. I don't give a shit, psychotic. You know what? I don't care about who moves in that place, what happens to that place. I'm away from it now. I don't have to pay the rent on it. I am not hooked to any contract. As far as I'm concerned, like the landlord or landlady from that other place can go and kiss my fat hairy ass. You know? Like, honestly though, Kay, I did announce all of my moving. I've been announcing my moving for about 2 months, and if you've got Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter, and you haven't followed me, then to put it bluntly, I'm sorry, you only got yourself to blame if you haven't kept updated about what I'm doing. I've even announced it on my Twitch page. So yeah. But honestly, if anyone has a go at me about like, ooh, no, you haven't done anything. I'm sorry, but try planning moving over 300 to 400 miles away, and try not to be absent. Oh, I'll tell you what, man. The van that I moved with was absolutely epic. It was so big. I mean, this thing was big as fuck. This van. I loved it, but I had to stop a few times because obviously my conditions and everything were, well, they were really playing up. But yeah, worth it. Okay, well done. Hey, Herples is 101. Alright, now that I've spoken for absolutely fucking ages, shall we actually play the fucking game? I have missed this game. Like I said, I wanted to play games now more than ever in my life. It's so fucking cool. And there's gonna be like some awesomeness because I can see why a lot of you have recommended me that game No More Heroes. Not only is it a Suda51 game, but I did play it a little bit and I fucking love it. I fucking loved it. I was just like, this is so fucking cool. Right, let's get to playing. Oh, that's really quiet. Where were we? Landy will never get out of a mirror. Oh well. Alright, okay, so we have to look for the Phoenix mirror. Landy! Oh, we're having a lovers tiff here on my channel. Nothing much has changed. Piggy bank. Oh, I also haven't won a Sega Saturn game, have I? No, I do. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, Squid Legs. Yeah, the Squid Legs. It's been a while since I've been on this. Well, over a month now. Jesus Christ, when I think about it. Eat it. Ah, the Sega Saturn. Fucking love it. Is the game audio enough? Is everything okay, guys? Because I haven't had a...
Ine-san?
Yes, what is it?
Well, about that day, have you remembered anything?
No, and I do not want to think about it. I get chills thinking about it even now.
Oh.
By the way, Fukuhara-san was looking for you.
Huh?
I am talking
Fukusan
to you
is?
with my ear. Fukuhara-san is looking for me, the son of a bitch. It's not too dark or too... Whoa, whoa, hold on. I have never heard that phone ring. Whoa. Pick it up. Who is it?
Hello?
Ryo,
Nozomi!
Nozomi, what's up?
I want to talk to you about something. Can we meet?
Yeah.
At Sakuragaoka Park? I'll be waiting.
Alright.
Rio, I'm just gonna tell you that Fuku-san is waiting to talk to you. Oh, I'm glad that it's all good. I haven't actually been able to properly test it yet, so I'm glad that it's all working. Ooh!
Ryo,
Rio?
Nozomi, what's the matter?
sorry to call you out.
It's okay.
I had to talk with you alone. But with all the problems you've been having,
Is it so important?
for me, yes. Do you have time to talk?
Chosen
Yes,
one!
but I can't stay long.
I know. You see, I
love you,
wanted
Rio-san!
to wait until things settled down before I told you. But I can't wait any longer. I just can't hold it in. I'm sorry.
I implore you to reconsider.
Nozomi,
It's about my feelings for you, but if I don't tell you now, I
My
feel like I'll
feelings,
miss my
they
chance to...
affect me so much that my hair just wobbles at the sight of you
has
like spider
something
sense.
happened?
Last night, my mom called from Canada. My father is insisting that I return.
So you're leaving soon.
I don't know when, but I can't go without letting you know how I feel.
I
Oh!
know.
Huh?
But right now, I don't really know how I feel.
I understand. When you're ready, tell me.
I will.
I'm sorry I called you out.
Nozomi, don't forget to say goodbye.
We
See
did
you.
it! We did it! We finally fucking got that bloody scene. Nozomi wants the day. Oh, she wants something else, yeah. Yes, I'm surprised you didn't get a good foot licking after getting the locksmith out. Daddy's cummies. Oh, oh. What the fuck? Daddy's cummies. Oh, oh, I'm gonna save that on number 2. Oh my god, Daddy's cummies. How was I born, Mum? Well, Daddy filled me with Daddy's cummies. Oh, that would be a brilliant name for Ine-san's new porno, wouldn't it? Daddy's Cummies, Volume 2. Oh, oh. And as a bonus feature for Ine-san's new porn, we're gonna have a bonus feature of clay licking feet. Oh my god, Daddy's Cummies. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Zoe spoke to me yesterday of her feelings, but what are mine? I don't fucking know. Wang's son. You got Wang. You got Wang. Oh, there's my cool Z radio that I won. I remember that. Da 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 da. Seriously, is it a meme? That's terrible. A horrible Alright, let's have a little look at this. I'm curious now. I'm so curious. I don't know whether I should look this up. I've got my phone out right here. Let's have a little look at this meme. Okay. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean, Psychotic. Yes. Daddy cummies. Yeah. Oh, God. If I hear much more about Trump and Hillary, I swear I'm gonna get a fucking, I don't know, a punching mannequin and name it Trump so I can punch the hell out of it. Do 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 do. Right, that was nice. Right, so let's go and talk to Fukuhara-san. No, Fukuhara-san is not there. Yes, memes can be the best and the worst. Oh, okay. She doesn't want to talk to me. Bitch!
I should be grateful.
I should be grateful. I should be grateful that Ine had to blow a load of dudes to get this fucking money.
Oh, to be honest, what amazes me is like the horribleness of the whole entire like US election. 4K rain is now a meme in itself, which is quite indicative of a lot of problems now. It's gone to be such a meme that it doesn't mean anything.
Fukusan.
Huh?
Yes, Clay, I am in the UK.
Ryo-san,
What is it, Fukusan?
I'm sorry.
I told
I
Ine
told Ine-san.
son.
What did you tell her?
I told
She
her what
made
you're
me
doing.
tell her
I told her
from the
everything I know.
poisonous cooch.
You what?
I just couldn't help myself. And Ine-san needed to know.
Fukusan.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Fuku-san, Fuku-san.
Do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror?
The Phoenix Mirror?
My father
God,
may
his
have had
fucking
it.
eyes! Look at that.
No.
The Phoenix
I've never
Mirror.
heard him say anything about a mirror.
Like it's
Really?
shock.
Ine-san might know something about it, though.
Okay. Let's go ask her.
Wob wob wob.
Ah, Ine-san.
Oh, a little bit of slowdown there. Choppy choppy.
Fukusan talks very loud, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Huh.
With his eyeballs wide
I
open.
just heard the two of you talking.
We were talking?
I might joke
Yes,
about
I'm
the 4K
sorry.
rain and everything on
It
this
was
game,
rude
but
of
I
me to
truly love it.
eavesdrop.
I really like the weather effects on this.
Oh. It's
All
okay.
that magic weather.
No, it wasn't. But then, who could tell the son of Iwao Hazuki to stay out of trouble? I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm letting your
Father down.
I'm sorry for making you worry so much.
Ryo-san, I don't know if this will help or not. But there was one thing I recall. It wasn't that long ago when Hazuki-sensei went to an antique shop to have something stored for him.
My father did what?
I don't know what it was.
Well, that's cool. You know
but
what?
he said it was
Shamefully,
very
like, I couldn't
important.
do much for Halloween because I was moving at that time. But the thing is, New Year's means something different to me anyway because
Antique shop.
I really like the pagan sort of witchcrafty stuff, and like the Halloween to me is like sort of like New Year and new beginnings. So it was completely different for me, but it was kind of symbolic of me moving as well. What have I got to do? Ooh.
Fukuhara-san. Has got something up his bum.
Oh, it feels so good to be back, Cubs. It really does. It feels so fucking good.
Oh, I did not save the game.
Yes, I did. We actually had a few trick-or-treaters at our home this year, funny enough. It was really cute. There was this one little kid. I am not joking you. She didn't even reach my kneecap. Honestly, because I'm quite a tall motherfucker, and this little fucking kid, no bigger than my fucking kneecap, comes up to our door, and she was with her parents and everything. Thankfully, she wasn't on her own. God, but she was no taller than my, like, didn't even reach my kneecap, and she was so cute. She was like. We got like this bunch of Haribo stuff for the kids. She went to hold up her bucket to get the Haribo stuff, and it literally like didn't even pass my leg, as she was so tiny. But what was cool, like, I was in the middle of this in the game store where I got Sleeping Dogs for the PlayStation 4, and there was this little fucking kid, and just comes up to me, like this little girl, taps me on the leg, right, in the middle of this store, right, and she just goes, "Happy Halloween," right, like this little fucking tiny other girl, and she was so small, she comes up to me, taps me, and just goes, "Happy Halloween," and I was just like, people are so different here. It's so crazy, like within the first day of me moving here, I saw four kids, and one of them was in a wheelchair, and another one was pushing him. I have not seen that at all, and like, there's so many cool things here that I've noticed that I've never seen in London. That would never happen in London, like kids hanging around with other kids with a wheelchair and everything. Like, it's so cool, and that was within my first day of going out here in the where I live now, and it's just like people are so much more different here. It's so cool. Like, I really fucking love it, and yeah, it's so different here, so friendly and everything. Like, you get the occasional asshole here and there, but nothing nothing as grumpy or anything as London. But literally, like, because like I often have to walk with I have a pair of crutches, and if I'm going out, and even if it's not a long journey, I usually take my crutches. I usually have one, and people will literally move out of their seats and everything to make sure that you sit all right, and it's so much more different here. It's not even aggressive. Oh god, these kids were I was smiling. I was smiling so much seeing them walk around with their friend in a wheelchair. Like, one of the kids was pushing him, and they were having a whale of a time. Like, kids and everything. Like, I've never seen that with children before. Like, because I lived in London for most of my fucking life, and I was watching them, and I was just like, that's amazing. Never seen it before. But it was so nice to see. It was so reassuring as well. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a real shame, but it was cool. It was so cool at the same time. So reassuring for me, because I was like, yeah, I've moved to a really nice area. Gotta feed this little stupid cat his fish, squid legs. Oh, I love that. That cat does not give a shit. It is being rained on, and it doesn't give a fuck.
You hungry? Here.
I should actually
You can
go
eat it
and
all.
get some more squid
I'll
legs.
bring more again.
but I've been to a few game stores here and everything, and it's so fucking cool here. Like, I'm so glad I moved here. Oh, okay then, Destry. See you in a bit. Do do do. Do do. I can barely hear a fucking thing. Clay, I do know the thing that you're talking about, Clay. I do know the thing you're talking about.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
Oh,
I'll
little
take this
Dio, you're going to buy this, little Dio? Yes.
Oh, come on. There we go.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
Hey, Sin. Yes, I am back to streaming. It was literally last night, about pretty much close to midnight, that I got this office into a streamable state. So I'm loving being back right now. Fucking loving it. And, to be honest, it's brilliant having my own room now. Not only make more of my gaming collection, but to also stream at my own accord. I can do it for however long I bloody well want. It's brilliant, and I don't have to be in the way. I've always felt like I was in the way, or something like that, or being like very conscious of me being very loud when I was in the front room of my old place, because I didn't want to get in the way of Bunny. But yeah, it's fucking awesome now. I love it. One of the best decisions I ever made was getting out of fucking London. Ooh, antique store. But honestly, it's one of the best fucking decisions I ever made out of my life. So how have you been, Sin?
Excuse me? Oh,
That's a delightful sound, don't you agree? It was made especially for that butterfly woman.
You know,
You know
Madam Butterfly,
Madam
don't
Butterfly,
you?
don't you? You're Hazuki Sensei's...
Yeah, I would be fucking scared myself, Kate.
Oh my,
I'll be scared
that was
myself,
a terrible
Kate.
thing. Your father...
Oh, I was glad to hear it, Sin. Glad to hear it.
I was holding something at
Sensei's
Sensei's
request.
request.
It was Ine-san's
Just
vibrator.
where did I
Where
put it? Huh?
I had to polish that fucker every day.
Oh, yes. It was very important, so I put it here.
Sweet, Sin. I'm surprised none of you guys have asked me about the Nintendo Switch, which I am very much looking forward to,
He'd
by
asked
the way.
me to polish and look after it for him.
for my father.
Do it, Sin.
It's
Do it.
given to the Hazuki
Stream it,
heirs
record it,
once they turn
commentate
18.
over it, do whatever you want.
I gather this antique has been passed down from generation to generation.
Hello.
Father.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Hazuki Sensei was always there for me when I needed him.
Was there anything else that he asked you to hold
That's
for him?
cool, Sin. It's cool.
Anything else?
Like a mirror. called
By the
Phoenix
way,
mirror.
thank you very much for sending me about those
Phoenix
games
mirror.
consoles and everything. Honestly, I really appreciate
Sorry,
it.
I
I
don't
am looking
know
forward
of
to it.
any mirror.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, having a
Thank you
little
very much.
sibling squabble. Oh, did I have that tornado? Not tornado kick. What was it, the move? I cannot remember. Dude, used to a lot of criticism in life. That's all I'm gonna say. Cruel Cyclone. Yes, that's it. The Cruel Cyclone. Where's Nozomi?
Nozomi.
Ryo, let me know if you need any help.
Sure.
That's cool, Sin. I'm glad that you're getting some new followers and everything. I'm glad that you're getting followers and whatever. It's fucking awesome. Tell you what though, that video that you sent me of that in-depth Nintendo Switch analysis, that was actually very cool, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that it all goes well. I'm really hoping, because I'd love to see what Nintendo does with that console. It looks so interesting, and it looks so easy to stream as well, that I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to see more of it. Yeah, that's what I do, Sin. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I fucking moved. Well, I got so pissed off with like, oh, I should come up, or oh, I should, you know, it was always something. Like, it got on my nerves so bad that I was just like, fuck it. Like, I've had a few bits of it where it's like, oh, I will miss you. I'll miss you so much. And I'm just like, yeah, you miss me so much that you never saw me when I was less than half an hour away. Sometimes.
Fukusan,
Yes?
this was at the antique shop for me.
Let's see. It's a sword handguard.
Yeah. It was my father's. It's a part of my inheritance.
I see.
Have you seen this before?
It was a very
Like
very
this
good
design.
video. Was a very good
It
video.
might be a family crest. Have you asked Ine-san?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, not yet.
I thought the first
Well,
two were
you
good.
should ask her.
I haven't
You're
really
right.
seen the third one. I
think
think
she's
I
in
did
the altar
once,
room.
and it was so forgettable that
Thanks.
I can't remember a bloody thing about it. Yep, kind of what I did, Sin. It's what I did. I honestly did. I was just like, I was so tired of hearing the same fucking things like, oh, I know a faster way of coming to you. I should come round and see you. Never fucking did. I'm not saying that like you should objectively do things like that with a friendship, but at least put in a bit of effort, especially with like, because I was always the one making the effort, and I got tired of it. So fuck it.
This was at the antique shop.
A sword handguard.
Yes, Ine-san.
Ine-san,
sword
do you know
hand
anything about
guard.
this?
The snow ring, the 2 stars, and a sword. That's the Hazuki family crest. And that mirror you're looking for.
Yes,
I wonder
Sin.
if there's
I
a
always,
connection.
I only got contacted when there
Maybe
was
your
like a
father
tech
left us
problem
a
or
clue.
something like that. Got on my nerves after a
Soaring.
while.
2 stars, 1 sword.
It's
Thanks.
rated R. Oh shit. See, that's why on things like my real life Facebook and everything, you know, I've not spoken about that sort of thing, like what I do usually. I have invited a few friends to help, or, well, not to help, but to show what I'm doing, but most of it I haven't, because of the fact that I know that either most don't get it, or don't want to get it, or will only contact me if they want the same thing. You know, they won't research or anything like I had to do, and trial and error. It's just like, well, you go and do it, monkey. Look, no. Ugh. See, the absolute worst for me is when I hear like, oh, I didn't think you would be into that. I'm like, fuck you. Like, usually when it comes to like anime and stuff like that, it's like, I didn't think you would be into that. I'm like, I'm the one that introduced you to it. You know, it's like, I'm just like, why, like, at least give me a chance, you know, don't just presume that I'm not going to be into it. But life is nothing more than a massive, like, filtering process and stuff, and in that kind of regard, so it happens.
That shape, why is that here?
That shape, why is that here? Insert in the slot.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
wow, so it was a switch.
my favorite line in the whole game. Wow, so it was a switch. It's my favorite line in the whole game. Apart from, yo, bro!
I wonder where this leads.
I wonder what the mocap actor was like doing all this. Like, now dust off your legs. Honestly, like, some mocap actors and everything must think with some of the directions that they get, they're just like, what? Oh, wasn't there a photograph or something that I had to find?
Now I just need to flip the switch.
Oh god, landlords and shit like that, way too sensitive in London. Like, honestly, in London, it's any excuse to actually get you out of the place, and what was I gonna say? Like my landlady here is absolutely fucking amazing. She is amazing. She's just like, yeah, do whatever you want as long as you get it professionally installed and shit. And I'm just like, fuck yes. My landlord here, my landlady, I should say, in this place is absolutely fucking
Something's
amazing.
inside.
Really, she is. She's just like,
It says
do
good
whatever you
luck.
want as long as it gets
Some kind of
professionally
amulet?
installed.
What an unusual shape. It's probably not from Japan.
It's not from Japan. No, 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 no.
Yes, I have had that myself, though, when it's just like, oh, like when it comes to baby metal, what makes me laugh is everyone's very sensitive about something like baby metal, because in long and short of it, that band, alright, and there's loads of other bands like it in Japan, but that band kicks more ass than 90% of a lot of metal bands of today, because they're so fucking different. They're so fucking different. Like, their
father when he was
sound
young.
and everything
But
is
who's that
so
with him?
different. That's why I like them. Another band which is a lot like that is a band called Ladybeard. And I like the fact that they are so different. I mean, okay, I admit it's not for everyone, but they're so much fun. That's what I like about it, is that they've taken all that kind of stuff of metal and they've made it fun.
What's that? Hey, it looks like a talisman. What could that talisman mean?
That's what I like about baby metal, is that they're actually fucking fun. It's like, no, with metal
These
we
scratches
cannot
must
have
be from
fun,
the
we
shells.
cannot laugh at ourselves. You know, just fucking grow up. Sly. Yes. Ye, to act without hesitation, to stream the right game. Of course I was going to stream Shenmue when I returned. How you doing, No Sly Spy?
Huh? That wall. The color's slightly different. Can I break the wall with this axe?
Can I break the wall with this axe? No, 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 no.
This is the Hazuki family crest.
Oh no, that's cool,
This
Sly.
box.
That's totally cool. Now, thank you for visiting. Things have been tiring, exhausting past few weeks, but my God, has it been worth it? It's been so good.
It's
It
the
has
Phoenix
been
mirror.
so amazing. It really has been. It's been totally worth it all. Oh, funny enough, I never really got into Final. I know that I'm gonna be crucified for this. This is, I never really got into Final Fantasy VII. I've got it on my PC and everything, but I've just never really gotten into it. It's not a bad game, but I just never really got into it. I got Final Fantasy X and
Yo, so
X2
you
and
found the
everything up
mirror?
there for the PlayStation 4, but I haven't
So
really
that's
had
the
time to get
Phoenix
into it because
mirror?
one, I couldn't because of the
It's
chair that
kinda
I was in
creepy, eh?
before. And everything,
like it's pulling
but
me
I
in.
would like to get into it. I would really like to get
Ryo-san,
into it.
Stop it, please. You think it could be cursed?
No, I don't think it's cursed. I have a feeling about it, but I can't explain.
Hey, see what I mean? That's dangerous. Are you possessed?
Fuku-san, you fucking
real, would
idiot.
What? I'm serious.
Enough. Give me some time alone, okay?
Sure.
I should take this mirror to Master Chen.
A load of people that say that they play Final Fantasy though actually haven't. They've actually probably just watched it on a YouTube video. So. Must go see Master Chen. Yeah, but it won't be able to recreate that first time feel. It's very hard to do that because just the way that we're biologically made. I think with some things though, of the landlords and whatnot, I think they just get used to it after a while. Oh, no. Take the head of Master Chen. Six 615647. 615647. Okay. And what's Nozomi's number? I cannot remember her fucking number for the life of me.
Landy-sama will be pleased.
Page Jiv. Landy-sama will be pleased. So 225508. Okay. Hey, Gothy! Cthulhu Raid! Those Square Enix don't give a shit about quality. Bastards. How you doing, Gothy Cat? Let's see how much I get this wrong.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
9 dragons. Oops.
Fuck!
Damn.
No, Square Enix isn't trying to ruin its Sly Spy. They have. he loves flexing his finger muscles. Ooh.
Hello?
Father's Heaven.
9 dragons.
Mother's Earth.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah, I found the mirror.
I'll tell my father. Come to warehouse number 8.
Sure.
Sure. No, the thing is with Shenmue though, and games like Shenmue, is that it's a bit like Yakuza. Every single time that you play it, no matter how many times you play it, you will see something different. Well, 9 times out of 10, you will see something different, and that's what makes Shenmue awesome. Like, there's so many scenes. Oh, thank you very much, Gothy, for hosting me. Like, you always see something different. My thoughts on the Switch is that for the first time in a long time, the one thing, I'm just gonna call this what it is, what I feel about a lot of consoles and gaming now is like spec fatigue. I am so fucking tired of hearing about spec, when basically the games don't exactly pass any kind of muster or deserve the horsepower or whatever. You know, I'm actually interested in the Switch because it looks very interesting for games in general. Not just games in the home, but games portable and multiplayer, everything. It looks so interesting. Like, I'm hoping it is just as easy as adding, like, doing ad hoc between two or more Nintendo Switches and everything. It looks really fucking interesting. Thank you, Destry. Thank you very much. See, that's what I mean, like, spec, it's all good having the spec, don't get me wrong. Spec is nice to have, but I'm just, at the end of the day, I mean, you know what it reminds me of, a lot of this spec stuff, in all honesty, like, what all this spec reminds me of? It reminds me of,
Seems you were hungry, huh?
the Atari Jaguar. Where it was like, oh, it's 64-bit, it's got this, it's got that, it can do this, do the math. Now, to a lot of younger people on here, like the Atari Jaguar was a console released by Atari, and their whole entire advertising slogan was, it's 64-bit, it's got so much spec and everything. It was meant to be 4 times as powerful as the Mega Drive or the SNES. And it was just like, the games were shit. The games were pure balls for it. And, to be honest, it was so crap. And it was like the Philips CDI and everything. All this spec, no games. Yes, the software sales for games is terrible at the moment because, to be honest, people are bored, and to be honest, so am I. I'm like, all I hear about is of this spec, and I'm just like, that's great. What games have deserved it? Like, you know, that really, like, push it, you know? Where's the experience? Yes, that retarded advert of do the math, do the math, do the math. I'm like, it just reminds me of that all the time. I'm like, you need good games. You need good games. If hardware was the only thing, if hardware was the only thing that mattered, we wouldn't even bother buying games. We'd just turn on the console and look at it.
Yes, hello.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes, what is it?
Is Nozomi there?
No, she hasn't come home yet.
I see.
Should I have her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right, if you're sure.
See, that's another
Yes,
thing as
sorry
well,
to
what I'm
bother you.
interested in with the
Don't
Switch.
mention
More
it.
than fucking anything. I know this is going to sound crazy. But one of the things that I'm really interested with the Switch is the cartridges. It is the cartridges because I'm just like, imagine cases. I don't know if anyone remembers these, but cassette tapes, right? Cassette tape cases. Like, it could be that small. Which means you could have more room for your collection. It would be physical. It would be faster. It would load almost instantly. It wouldn't need to have the hard drive space completely hogged up. It would literally be like playing games on an SSD. And that would be fucking awesome. Like, I love the fact that what Nintendo did with that reveal trailer is that they just went, oh, it's not about what you're playing with, it's how you're going to play, like the types of games that you're going to play. How easy is it to do multiplayer, online and offline? How easy it is to access everything. Like, I've always said, right, there's a process with gaming. There is a process with gaming. Like, all it is, turn on the power, turn on your TV, turn on your console, put game in and play, right? 5 steps to everything with gaming, right? The more you put in between that, the more it becomes an annoyance with gaming. It just does, right? Think about it, right? Like when you turn on a game and you have to download a patch and you have to do this and you have to pay with microtransactions and blah 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 blah. Eventually it becomes so annoying that you don't even want to play a game. The more you put in put in between those steps, the more less likely that you are going to play a game. And that's the same with everything. You know, it's the same thing like when you turn on your phone or you go to make a phone call. The more steps that there are in the way, there's a reason why it's called UI, user interface, and stuff like that, and things like that. The design, it should be simple. There should not be all these unnecessary fucking steps. Yes, the social account bullshit. Yes, I am very much with you, Slice By. There is one thing that pisses me off more than fucking anything which has happened within the last 10-ish year of games. I loved memory cards. The reason why I loved memory cards more than anything, and I still love memory cards, is because they weren't tied to a fucking account. What annoys me is that if some asshole breaks into your fucking account or whatever, or something goes wrong with your hard drive or something like that, if you cannot get back into your account, you cannot access your hard drives and everything, and it's just like, you can't, not hard drives, your game saves. I mean, cloud storage is, you know, brilliant for that sort of thing. But again, it's tied to your account. There's no way you can get past it. And it's like, if, I don't know if anyone remembers doing this, but when you went around your friend's house, instead of having to lug the whole entire fucking console if the other person had it, right? When the other person had it, you just took your memory card over and you played with whichever characters or whatever you had on your memory card, and you could transfer it around. There was no lockout. There was nothing like that. With modern gaming these days, it pisses me off that everything is tied to your fucking account. Like, you can't just take your game save wherever you want. You have to log in. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, right? I can understand with, like, full games and stuff like that. But having everything tied to your fucking account, like, there's no way, like, let's say if I, like, if I had a friend with a Dreamcast, like back in the day, or even now, I could just take my memory card, this little thing, I could take it with me and play my save or multiplayer or whatever. You know, I could just do it instantly. You know, there was no need to bring the whole entire fucking thing to prove who I am and to prove that's my game save and everything. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah. I mean, that, like I said, a hard drive and stuff like that for full games, I can completely understand. I have one attached to my Xbox One, for instance, and my Wii U. But, like, just for a game save, it's so annoying to take a game save or use your game save now. It's unfucking real. Like, you have to like sign a contract and everything just to get your fucking game saves. It pisses me off. Exactly. I'm so tired. That's one thing I'm liking about the Switch, is it looks. I like the fact that, I mean, with the Switch, what they could have done is that they could have put in, I don't know, a 300 gigabyte SSD and called it a fucking day. But no, you can have the cartridges. They're portable. They're small. It means that they won't take up much space on my shelves. It doesn't look like everything is going to be tied into a fucking account and license. And even my game saves these days are tied into, like, account and license and God knows what. It pisses me off. I'm just like, I just want to take my game or my game save or something like that over to a friend's place and play just as easy as that. Yeah, exactly. From what I can gather, you can just take it and put it on someone else's Switch or something like that. From what I can gather, I'm hoping it is that easy. But that's what annoys me with so much, like, a lot of modern gaming, is that Like, even getting to your saves these days is a pain in the ass. Sorry, I'm just gonna read back. I was rambling. I was rambling for a while. Yeah, exactly. That's. Yes, Sin is Lefrian. But this is my point. Like physical games. To me, I love my physical games unless I really unnecessarily cannot do it. Like, absolutely cannot do it. I don't buy digital. You know, with PC, it's kind of lack of choice. But with console stuff, I love my physical games. I absolutely fucking love my physical games. But it just annoys me now that it's such a pain in the ass to fucking do anything. Like, just to load your games some days, it can take the piss. Exactly, Sly. That's what I worry about. It's just like people act like it's not going to happen. I'm just like, look, right. For example, Vine, right? Vine, as a lot of people know, is shutting down very soon. It's only been around for 3 years, Vine, and it's shut down. And that's like, alright, they are handling it right. They are letting you download videos and whatever. But, I mean, you take a look at the past, right? You think about Bebo, you think about MySpace, you think about fucking, or even recently, Vine. It can happen. So if you have a platform that you rely on or something, there's always a chance it can go down. There's always a fucking chance. And the way that some companies fucking handle some things, like PC ports, for instance, sometimes the way they handle them is so piss poor that it can bring down a platform. OnLive, perfect example, right there, Sly Spy. OnLive, perfect example, right there. Little streaming box and everything. And that's what I mean. Like, whoever bought it on OnLive now is fucked. It's totally and utterly fucked now if they've bought their games on there. And I'm just like, I would rather have the physical game. At least then, like, because, like, for instance, when I first moved here, for about, I've been here over a week now, well over a week, and if I didn't have a lot of my physical games, I wouldn't have been able to play them. I mean, fortunately, it did not stop me, even with the downloaded games, thank fuck. But if I didn't have physical games or anything, a lot of the stuff would have been locked out because I can't go online. Now imagine it down the line. Imagine it like 10 years down the line, and a lot of those online support services aren't supported anymore. You're screwed, you know? Exactly, this is my point. This is what worries me about non-physical medium. I do admit that we have to move on from optical stuff, right? I don't have a problem, right? I don't have a problem with our optical media, but I can understand that we got to move on. And that's why I'm saying that cartridges might very well be the best thing. I mean, cartridges... I mean, God, we've had cartridges. We still get cartridges from like the Atari 2600 days that still work perfectly, and I'm just like, I think it might be the way to go. The less mechanical stuff, the better. Yes, Sly, I do have some GOG games.
Hey, wait! Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please.
Thank you very
go
much,
on in.
Leon, for your follow. Welcome to the Bear Cave. And we are literally in a bear cave now because of my new office. No, but it's just like... I can see the convenience with downloadable stuff, but at the same time, I mean, there's many games that I've owned that I got digital first and then always got like a physical if I could. But yes, I do agree with you, Jiv. Like, the Switch does look awesome. It really does look awesome. I am really interested in it. I will be probably getting one day one if I have the money.
Why did Landy only steal the dragon mirror?
He probably didn't realize your father had both of them.
2 mirrors.
2
A
mirrors.
long time ago, Zhu Yuanda once told me.
The only
When the
thing that I was a
dragon
bit
and the
disappointed
phoenix
with the
meet,
Switch is
the
that it's
gates
not
of heaven and
3DS
earth will
compatible.
open,
Oh, I couldn't get the fact that
and
people were
Chi-Yu
losing their
will
minds over
resurrect
Wii
itself
U
one day.
compatibility. I was just like,
Gee-you.
I'm hoping that they're gonna do that
It's a
HDMI
legendary
dongle
Chinese
thing that you can
monster
put the
that
Switch
will
into and
devour
everything,
this
because
world
then
of
that would
ours.
mean that you can still play your Wii
It
U
appears
stuff.
Landi will try
But,
to make use of both mirrors.
I was hoping that they were gonna do
What will he
3DS, but I can understand why they haven't.
Even I don't know. But you mustn't
It's
allow
such
him
a
to
shame
get
with the
that mirror.
Vita. It really is. See,
Be
this is my
careful
point.
and
Like,
stay alert.
as much as there's software that's needed
If
for
he
a
finds that
console, it's
mirror,
also
it will be the
support.
end of you.
Huh?
What the? Hey!
It very much does, Sly. I mean, personally. Oh, just a minute. I know there's a QTE right here.
Oh! Hazuki! Push that button!
There we go. No, but that's the thing. I'm not gonna sacrifice something like that for the sake of convenience. I really am not. I mean, like, that's the thing with PC. Again, like I'm talking about, that spec fatigue. You can give me all of that spec if you want to, but as far as I'm concerned, it's like I've said about 4K and 60 frames and everything. If the game is good, then yes, by all means, 4K it, 60 frames it,
Is
whatever.
it the work of the Mad
But
Angels?
as far as I'm
Angels?
concerned, if the game is shit, then
We
you
always
just
have
got a
trouble with
turd
that
in
game.
60 frames a
Those
second,
greedy
you know?
bastards.
That thing was probably connected to the Chi-Yo men.
The Chi-Yu men.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm
the
not
Chi-Yu
gonna.
men
I
and Mad
would
Angels
not
are
want to
linked.
sacrifice
Perhaps they
something
are the
like
ones who
being
guided
able to
Landi here.
freely play a game or something like that
So,
whenever
if I
I
find the
want
Mad Angels,
for the
I'll
sake
find
of
Landy.
convenience. Sod
Nah.
that.
He's likely not here anymore.
I've heard those rumors about
Then
PS
where did
Vita
he
2.
go?
I hope that
Well,
they are true.
maybe
They
he
are
has
true,
already gone
but to
to
be
Hong
honest, I don't
Kong.
think that they are.
Hong Kong. I have a request.
Request? What is it?
Please help me get to Hong Kong.
I will be surprised too,
If so,
Leon.
then
I will
what?
be very, very surprised.
I'll find Landy. And then...
And then he'll kill you. He's too strong.
What did you say?
Stop it.
I must avenge my father's murder.
Exactly. Like, I don't hate
bro.
PC gaming.
Really
I'm
understand.
not biased. I mean, Christ.
Well, if it
As
was
you've
you,
seen with my setup, I love
suppose
consoles.
your
I
father
don't
was
care
murdered.
what they
would
are.
you do?
You know, as long as they got good games, I'll fucking play. I've got tons of games
Please,
behind me on various
help me.
different consoles. I've got a good
I'm
fucking
sorry,
gaming
but I can't.
PC. I'm not
Let's go,
biased
Hui-chan.
when it comes to that sort of thing, but the thing is,
Master Chen, please wait.
I conceive more flaws
You should not waste your life on
for the
revenge.
sake of convenience. There's so many flaws that people give up, that people have for the sake of convenience. You can spec if you want to. You can leave your tech behind. Because if you don't spec, and if you don't spec, then you know tech of mine. Love that, Sly. Fucking love it. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, I hear so many people ragging on so many consoles, but like just people with lower spec because they can't do this and they can't do
the
that.
Chi your man?
The thing is that high-end users, super high-end
And
users, right,
Landy?
are such a small
Seems we left Hong
minority.
Kong.
They really are, even in
Kong.
PC. Like, people go on about, like, and there was a brilliant guy. His name is Jay's 2 Cents. This guy called Jay's 2 Cents, and he is brilliant. He's on YouTube, Jay's 2 Cents, and he was going on about basically why he doesn't. He's pretty alright. He knows his tech. He's very savvy, but a lot of people have a go at him for basically not having a triple graphics card setup, and he showed why, because most games aren't even configured for dual card setup, let alone triple, triple graphic setups. Most of the time, the third graphics card just sits there dormant. It doesn't do anything. He even proved it, and to be honest, like, you can have all of that, but it costs like 4 times as much as an average console, or even sometimes 2 to 3 times as much as an average PC setup. And I can see why a lot of people don't do it. Because to be honest, even I can't be asked to do it, and I'm a fucking massive nerd. The thing is, though, with PC, as much as it has been made, and it has been made so much more simple. It really has. Like, gaming on a PC now is as simple as it's ever been. But the hardware side of things, the constant checking up on drivers and stuff like that, if you're not at least a little bit tech savvy, you're going to be overwhelmed. I mean, it's all right having mods and all that stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's all good. But even then, it's still kind of hard to do. Clay. Personally, yeah, like, honestly, yeah, that's what I mean, like, the common sense when it comes to it, yeah, I can totally understand. I can totally and utterly understand. Oh yeah, this music is fucking amazing. I love those dream sequences. I really do. Phoenix penis. Well, it's gotten better. It's gotten better with PC, but that's not saying too much. It really depends. It is a lot about preference, but personally, when it comes to practicality and common sense, to me, I completely understand why a lot of people don't play on PC. Yes, Leon, it does. Like, one of the best fucking OSTs ever. It was Shenmue. What I love is that with Shenmue, more than anything else with Shenmue, is that the feed, the
Guess
input
Hong
that you
Kong's
put
out.
on the game affects the world. Like, to 100, like, you could have 100,000 players of Shenmue, and maybe 99,000 of them didn't have this cool Z radio, like this little radio right here. And the fact that I've won it, I put the effort in and won it, it made that cutscene a little bit different because of the radio. And there's so many things like that in Shenmue, it's unfucking real. Like, almost every single time I play this game, I've seen something different. Every fucking time. I have, like, especially with, like, Shenmue 2, I see something different every fucking time. I mean, like, you can even look through all of my past highlights. Whoop. And
Enid-san is always there for me.
like, I always just see something different, and that's what I love, is that, like, it feeds back onto you as much as you put into the world. Oh no, it's alright. That's the thing though, Slice By. It is your perspective, you know? I mean, I personally, as a lot of you guys know, I don't really care as long as it's a decent game that runs fucking well. That is, you know, as bugless as it can be. But I just hate the fact that there's this whole entire thing of boasting and spec fatigue. I have true spec fatigue because of the fact of lack of good games recently in the past few years.
Is Nozomi there?
No, she hasn't come home yet.
I see.
Should I have her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right, if you're sure.
Yes, sorry to bother you.
Don't mention it.
So what I mean, like when I hear about specs sometimes, all I think of is that Atari Jaguar advert. I wonder if I can find it actually, and I'll post what I mean. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it on YouTube. There you go. That's the advert that I'm talking about.
You believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! 16 and 32 are less than 64. So with 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar, which is more advanced? Clifford!
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
That's what it reminds me of all the time. It reminds me of that all the goddamn time. You know what that reminds me of, Kay? It reminds me, I don't know if anyone's seen the Family Guy Star Wars, the Star Wars trilogy that Family Guy did, where basically at the beginning where the text is scrolling up, it was like a little purple elephant goes across the screen and it goes, do you know how much this cost us? $10,000. Wow, with $10,000 we could have done so much more. It was so brilliant. And that's what it always reminds me of, like, this cost us $100, you know. Yeah, the 90s adverts were crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sly. I'm at that point where I'm just like, yeah, you've got 6 teraflops, possibly, and whatever. But I'm just like, what are you going to do with it? What, are you just going to... It's all great. It's just like, oh yes, well we're gonna patch up games and they're gonna look fucking awesome, even more awesome. I'm just like, that's all very well and good. I'm very happy that they're doing it. The same thing with the PlayStation Pro. I'm happy that they're doing that, but I'm also at the point where I'm like, but what games are you gonna make for it? What is the game that is going to make me go, right, I need one of those. I need one of those. That deter, like, of all the time that the PlayStation 4 come out, the only real impressive game that I loved with the PS4 was Uncharted 4. Because that really showed off what that console could do. And to be honest with you, even then, it wasn't like, I must have this console. It is the game, you know, whatever. It wasn't like, it just, there's got to be more, you know? Atari were jagging off their products. Yeah, it really was. Oh shit, where's Fukuhara? Well, I'm just like, I want good games. I mean, yeah, I mean, spec is all very nice, don't get me wrong. But, it was, right, perfect example from what we're playing now. What we're playing now, Shenmue on the Dreamcast,
You know of any
right?
cheap travel agencies?
This game come out, what, within a
there's
year
one,
of the
the
console
Vita,
being
but-
out or something like that?
The Vita.
Really showing off
Why
what
you
the
wanna know?
console was about and
I'm thinking of
everything.
going to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
And everyone went
Yeah,
nuts over the
it appears
PlayStation
that
2, but
Lang
the
Yi went
truth
there.
is about like
But
the PlayStation 2
what
back
will you
in
tell
the day.
Ine-san?
PlayStation
I'll
2
persuade
for
her.
like a year and a
No, you
half
won't.
did not
I'll
have
help you.
anything decent on it. It just had upscales of old PlayStation 1 games, and you could tell very well they were just ported over to the PlayStation 1
Ine-san,
from
do you have a minute?
PlayStation 1 to PlayStation
Yes,
2.
what is
And it was the same fucking thing. It was all
I
spec
know it's sudden, but
and no
thinking
games
of
for a
going on a
long time.
A trip?
yes.
Good. You could use a vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you thinking of going?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Fukusan.
It seems the man who killed Hazuki-sensei is there. Ine-san, please give him the money for the trip.
Idiot.
What are you planning to do, Ryo-san?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. This is crazy. I can't let you do this.
Well, he has to get there somehow, Ine-san.
I'm not listening.
Ine-san.
End of discussion.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
Sony really
Thanks a
did
lot.
strike it lucky with the PlayStation 2,
What?
and
What
there
did
was
I
a
do?
lot of
You didn't have
third-party
to tell
support
her
for the
everything.
PlayStation 2. Like everything
I'm
worked
sorry.
with the PlayStation 2. It was a powerhouse console. Don't get
I'm
me
going
wrong.
to have to do this
And it
by
was
myself.
another example of the PlayStation 2 even had some spec that didn't even match the Dreamcast, yet it was the best-selling console. The trump card, you know. Oh god, yeah, he should have fucking punched Fukusan right there, square in the gut. Oh, wrong way. Where am I going? But it's just like, again, it's all this spec stuff that I'm very happy that we are at this point in gaming where we have all this spec and everything. We have more spec than we've ever had, and more freedom, like creative freedom. And that's what makes me sad, is just that I want to see that creativeness in games again. I want to see all those weird games again. I want to see all the abnormal games, and some things that showed a bit of potential but didn't quite execute because they didn't have all of the funding necessary, but they were still unique in their own way. That's why I like all these crazy Japanese games that you guys always recommend to me and everything, because that in itself, that's one of the reasons why I love gaming, is the quirkiness of it all.
Hungry? Here. You don't have to gulp it down.
Yeah, in some ways I can understand, and it's just that a lot of people, especially with consoles, I think personally, I think with the remastered editions and whatever, is the last generation lasted longer than any other generation of console. Really, those consoles should have been put out to pasture around 2010. But thanks to recession and everything that happened back then. But I think personally, like, it showed that those consoles went on for far too long. And not only that, I think now that they want to ditch generation cycles, they want as many games on that platform so you can play them at any time during any other upgraded cycle, you know? It's very true though. Like, I love swearing, as you can probably all tell. I love swearing. I swear more than a fucking sailor half the time. And yeah, I don't get people's thing about it. Like, oh my god, you shouldn't do this. So no. Oh well, fuck you then. Yeah, that's what I mean though, Sly. But that's exactly what I'm talking about, is that this is why I don't like all ubiquitous gaming. I don't like everything being so sodden ubiquitous, because of the fact that there's no real point. It doesn't give a console any identity or reason for you to buy it. It really doesn't. There's no reason half the time. That's why I can understand why PC gaming 9 times out of 10 makes a lot of sense. But it's not just that. It's that I used to like the PlayStation 2 for those weird games that you would only find on there, you know. Used to love that shit. It was fucking awesome. So many weird and quirky little games. Yeah, a lot of it was blind luck as well, and they had the advantage with DVD. Most people were getting pissed off with multi-disc games and everything.
Nozomi.
They had that right out the gate.
Did you decide about Canada?
Plus,
Not yet. But my mom
plus
is
with
really trying to
DVD,
persuade me.
it
You're
was
concerned
not
enough
very
to come
popular in
last
Japan,
night?
but in
Yeah.
Japan, for instance, they could advertise the PlayStation 2 and DVD at the same time, and, you know, it was the cheapest DVD
Nozomi.
player around the
No.
time,
Let me know
and
if
it
you
was
need any
brilliant.
help.
Sure.
Yes, Jiv, I am looking forward to playing No More Heroes. Yeah, Sin, that is the response of every single fucking company. We love money. If it wasn't for Uncharted, games like Uncharted 2 and Metal Gear Solid and whatnot, PlayStation 3 would have
Be
fucking
right
died.
there.
Shamefully, because
Wait
I
a
really
minute.
love my
I wanna
PlayStation
finish
3.
this.
The reason why the
Didn't
Wii
I
U
just
failed is
tell
because
you
it
to
was
wait a
very
minute?
poor
I want to
advertising.
go to Hong Kong.
And they kept fucking up
Tablets are
and
over
not being
there.
honest
Find one
about what the
beside.
console was. People thought it was just a pad extension.
170,000 yen. Any others?
Jeez, what a pain in the...
I'm looking for a cheap fare.
Here it is. This is the cheapest we got.
158,000 yen? Is there anything cheaper?
No, that's it.
Okay, thanks.
Hold it, bud. I went and got it out. So at least take it with you.
The reason why game sales are so bad is because one of the worst things that's happened with the gaming industry as a whole is that it become very franchise. Like, especially around the last half of like the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, everything become franchise. The problem is with franchise is that people get franchise fatigue more than they
I'll go home and talk it over with Fuchs-san.
more than they ever get spec fatigue. And they obviously didn't have an alternative plan. They thought they were going to ride that wave forever. But not only that, like, back with the 360 and the PlayStation 3, especially around the second half of that industry, it was a lot of, like, dude bro gaming. You know, there was the rise, like, a really good rise in females playing games, which is fucking awesome. And there was a lot of dude broing and everything back then. But the problem is that phase goes. Like, it hit the mainstream and it basically has fizzled out. A lot of them have grown up or grown out of it and everything. And it's now gone. Like... Yeah, exactly, Sly. Like, honestly, people's budgets, like, and the most, I think what's pissed off a lot of people, especially as a lot of people have grown up and grown out of a lot of the stuff, that they've gone, like, you take Rock Band, for instance, like, Rock Band, Guitar Hero, or whatever, right? Like, Guitar Hero tried to come back recently, and it wasn't even compatible with any of the other stuff that you bought. So if you bought like £100 worth of DLC, it was now useless. And it's just little things like that a lot of people do not have the kind of money that AAA industries are fucking asking for these days. They're like, as soon as, like, you could buy the ultimate Ubery Doobery edition of this one fucking game and you still don't have the full product. You have to buy microtransactions, you have to buy this, you have to buy that. And it's just like, no, a lot of people are just turning around and going, no, I've just shelled out 60 to 120 of whatever your currency is. And I still not got the full game. People haven't got that kind of money, you know, all the damn time. Oh, the Wii U is awesome. One of my favorite games consoles ever made. And it just reminds me so much of, like, the Dreamcast in so many ways. The Wii U is brilliant. Middle market to me, though, is just second-hand market. I love the second-hand market. I can find so many weird games and gems. I mean, No More Heroes, for instance. No More Heroes on the Nintendo Wii cost me £2 the other day. £2 fucking quid. For £22, right? For £22, right? The other day, I got Onimusha 2 and 3. I got No More Heroes, Super Mario Galaxy, and Scarface. And everything. Yeah, in many, many ways. In many, many ways, Sly. See, that's why I like it. I love the fact, that's one thing I can say for the PlayStation 4. As much as it's sometimes a bit of a pain in the ass with Sony, I love the fact that there are so many indie games now on the PlayStation 4 which are getting physical releases. I fucking love that.
The Hong Kong Fair. Pretty expensive, eh? Just a moment.
I'm loving the fact that the PlayStation 4 is giving physical releases to a lot of indie titles
Ryo-san,
with reasonable budgets. That's one thing I can
This
say.
here is my savings. I want you to have it.
Fuchs-san.
Well, I really want to help you out. It's not much, but
There's a guy that
don't hesitate.
that's on
Smash
YouTube,
it
which is
open.
fucking awesome for that kind of thing, and his
Are you
name's
sure?
Metal Jesus Rocks,
Yeah.
and he is brilliant on YouTube. He does a lot of the indie stuff that gets physical releases and everything, and I've got a massive list of games with him from
There
him.
should be a lot, but well, 1, 2, 3.
I hope so. This is the thing, Chiv. I think that's what's going to be the quality
39,634
thing
yen.
about that.
Ah, that's still not enough.
About that
Yeah,
console
right.
is that it's going to have that.
Ah, I got an idea. Ida Florist.
Ida Florist? Nozomi's place?
Yeah, she travels overseas a lot.
He travelled overseas
Maybe
a
she'll
lot.
have a better idea.
My name's Okotan and I've
idea.
got a massive
I'll go ask
wide
her.
fucking mouth.
Okay.
My name's Okotan. I just realised something. I haven't gone to the convenience store yet in this whole playthrough. I haven't fucking gone to the convenience store. Shit. Because he is magic Sly. That's how he counts. He just goes 1, 2, 3, 35,000 yen. Boom. Yeah, I think with the NS that they're really gonna try. They're really gonna try so fucking hard, and I hope so as well. I hope that they've learned a lot. Ooh. I'll tell you what though, the next Pokemon games that come out on the NS are gonna be so good. They're gonna be so fucking awesome. Like trading and battling is gonna be so easy if they do it right. Okay. Yeah, but to be honest, like the AAA industry, really, what is the AAA industry? When you really, honestly think about the AAA industry, what is it? Bigger budgets, more advertising. AAA should literally stand for ads, and advertising, because that's what it is. It's marketing. Like a lot of the AAA games, right? When they put their money into the development of the actual game, it's actually a fraction of what the overall budget. I mean, you take a look at Destiny, for instance, like big AAA game, 500 million, blah de fuckity blah, right? But when you really think about it, when you put it down to it, like Destiny, the actual game budget for that was around 20 to 25 million. The rest of it went on advertising. Honestly, the rest of it just went on advertising. Trying to get it into the public consciousness and get people buzzed and hyped about it. You know what makes me laugh is that so many people have put so much hatred into, like, No Man's Sky, for instance, when, to be honest, most AAA games that have come out the past 2 or 3 years have been doing this no different than No Man's Sky. Honestly, that is, again, ads and advertising.
Hey, hello. I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas. Any ideas?
What? Don't you have any money?
Not much.
In that case, why don't you try to go by boat? When I first came here as an apprentice, I came by boat. Traveling by boat is pretty nice.
The only reason
ocean's
why they were
beautiful.
able to charge
By
$60,
boat.
the
I'll think
only
about it.
reason
Thanks.
why
You're welcome.
they said $60 is because it was hype. That was it. They knew. They fucking knew that people would still pay that money because the hype was there. People were getting so hyped for that game that they knew full well that they could jack up the price and people would still buy it. See, that's the thing. It's like I said, the AAA industry, is nothing more than ads and advertising. Marketing. That's where 90% of that shit will go, is advertising.
Nozomi.
Ryo, take care.
Sure.
Shit. Now, I am looking forward, though, to things like the Nintendo Switch. It just looks so much more better, and with Nintendo's quality control, I'm hoping that we'll get some more better-made games.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you sell boat tickets to Hong Kong here?
Boat tickets? Yeah, we do.
How much are they?
Boat... here it is.
I'll take it. The sooner the better.
You gotta pay up before I can arrange it.
True, Kay, but
alright.
The thing is with gaming is that in that way it's very subjective, and amazingly all those coins that Fuku-san gave me have just magically turned into notes.
Excuse me.
What? I'll take care of it.
The ticket.
Come back in 3 or 4 hours.
Alright, I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours then.
Exactly, but that's the problem though, is that even when a franchise first comes out, it's new, you know? And it's just like, wow, I've just completed this game, and this is like, oh, next year there's going to be a sequel out, woo, you know, it's just, you know, when it comes to that sort of thing, but franchise fatigue happens, like I was saying. Yeah, but that just shows that it's the investors that are more at fault than game devs, because investors start taking control of shit and God knows what else, and they don't understand. They don't understand that things fucking change.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Draw a ticket, please.
No prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Yeah, but they really dropped the ball with Mass Effect 3. But the thing is, even with mid-market, as you say, Sly, most of those games are even mid-market now. They don't come out at mid-market price. There seems to be, like, no... I mean, apart from when an indie gets a physical release, there is no... Hey, I got something. The thing is with, like, mid-market stuff is that they never release it at mid-market price.
The prize is inside the capsule.
Only when it's like an indie title or a remaster does it go for any mid-market price. Okay, Kay?
Come again, yo.
If it makes you happy, it makes you happy.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Hoppa-deepy-doppa-deepy wobbly-bob.
Draw a ticket, please.
Draw a ticket, please.
No prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Come on! I want a Sega Saturn game!
Yo, may I help you?
This.
See, it doesn't help as well, Sly. It's like I was saying
Draw a ticket,
about
please.
franchises. They have this idea. They have this idea. They have this idea that every single thing that they're gonna do is gonna turn into a franchise. They do. They really do. They think they're gonna turn it into a franchise. So they have franchise shit in mind. And I was just like, without even the first game being out.
Come again, y'all.
Clay, yeah, nice 4K rain we're having here.
Yo, may I help you?
Yes.
A time and place game. Or...
Draw a ticket,
Ooh,
please.
that's a good question, Jiv. That's actually a very, very good question.
No problem.
It kind of reminds me
Especially
of
since you bought
someone
merchandise.
that asked me, is Shenmue pure nostalgia for me? Like, is Shenmue pure nostalgia to me? And partially
Yo,
it is.
may I help you?
Partially it is. Like, the time and place that it come out. I mean, this was 99, and where the best stuff on console was either Perfect
Draw a
Dark
ticket,
or Metal
please.
Gear Solid. Like, that was the height of a lot of graphics back then. Was either Metal Gear
Especially
Solid
since you bought
or
merchandise.
Perfect Dark for the N64. I mean, this come out, and it really showed what. I mean, to be honest, one of the biggest problems that the Dreamcast had, in my mind, was
Yo, may I help you?
the Dreamcast. Every single time the Dreamcast did something, all Sony had to say was, you
Draw
think
a
that's
ticket,
good,
please.
wait till you see our console. And that was the thing, like, with spec and polygons and bloody blah blah.
I won.
Oh, hold on, did I just win a Sega Saturn game?
Take your pick.
No! Ah, shit.
Okay,
No, that's the thing,
this
every
one.
single
Sure.
time
There you go.
that Sega come out with something is all they had to do is say, yeah, our console's going to be better,
Come
wait
again,
till you see
yo.
what we do. So in that sort of sense, it was always seen as a gateway. Like, the Dreamcast was always seen as some sort of like next gen gateway.
Yo, may
So
I
there
help
is
you?
that when it
Yes.
comes to nostalgia, but I think, like, I have got a lot of games. I've got a lot of
Draw a
games that
ticket,
I thought
please.
were awesome back in the day. I play them now, and I'm just like, nah, they're not as good. I'll still
prize.
play them, but I just think, nah, it's not that. It's not as good. It hasn't aged well. But this
The
game,
prize is inside the capsule.
this game, every time I play it, like, I do something different on it. Every single time I see something a little bit different. The
Come
thing
again,
is
yo.
that I think as we sometimes get a little bit older, we do, right? I'm 31, and I think what we forget is
Yo,
that
may I
even
help
when we
you?
were teenagers, we still didn't play a lot of retro stuff. It wasn't the industry that, like, retro stuff is now an industry,
Draw a
which is
ticket,
strange
please.
to say. Retro stuff is now an industry. Retro stuff is now an
Especially
industry.
since you
There
bought
are a lot of
merchandise.
kids these days that actually get just as excited over an NES or a Dreamcast game as much as they do with newer games, and that's a cool thing. I'm glad that there's an
Yo,
actual
may I
industry
help
out there.
you?
There's people
Yes.
out there that will do it. The cool thing about the past, in that sort of way with gaming, as technology like evolves faster and everything,
Draw a
there's
ticket,
more to
please.
look back upon and learn upon. But if I was to play this completely
prize.
fresh,
Especially
if I
since you bought
was to play
merchandise.
this completely fresh today, then not only would I be blown away, with what they achieved back then.
Yo,
But
may
I
help
would
you?
love the amount of detail. Like, you guys know me.
Draw a ticket, please.
You guys know me. It's more about detail with a game rather than, you know, the overall big picture
prize.
sometimes. Well, that's the thing. Like, I was watching
The prize is inside the capsule.
SGDQ this year, and there was a kid, I think it was this year or last year, that was 12 years old. He was 12 years old, and he did this Super Mario game within 12 minutes, and he loved the game so much, and he was so young. Everything, so in that sort of way, he shouldn't have been playing that game. He should have been like, oh, just Xbox One and PlayStation 4. But no, he loved his SNES games and his NES games, and there's a whole industry now based on that. So yeah, so some of the cynical people should really shut up.
Draw a ticket, please.
There is a lot of cynicism which I think needs to fuck off out of the gaming industry. It really does. And people always acting
Especially
like
since you
it
bought
needs to fuck
merchandise.
off out of the gaming industry.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
There's an old guy. He's like, I think he's 60, 68 or 73.
please.
And he plays CSGO. He plays CSGO. And oh yes! A fucking Saturn
Wow,
game.
this is great, yo. It's your lucky day. Take your pick.
Okay, this one.
Sure. There you go. Come again, yo.
There's a lot of like I was saying, there's like that old person that plays CSGO.
Nice one.
Thank you very much, Jiv. Like honestly, that a lot of that cynicism really has to go. It has to be kicked out the door. Like, oh no, only young people want this. Only old people want that. Bloody blah blah. It's just like, oh. There's no real demographic. I think that's what I'm trying to say, is that there's no real 100% demographic. Bear Jr. gonna... bit impossible there, Slice by. Can't have kids. Don't want to have children. You know? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think the games should have been first prize, if I'm honest, Sly. Saints Row, to me, is what a game should be more like. It should be more crazy, because, I mean, realism, super realism, I mean, even, like, realism like Shenmue is really fucking good, if you can make the mundane fun. Thank you very much for hosting me. Who was that? Moroni. Thank you very much for hosting me. Take care, Sly Spy, and I hope you have a good day or night. I can't remember where you're located, but take care, have fun. Well, that's the thing. Funny enough, Jiv, I don't think that'll be the case, Jiv. Because, it's strange how, things are. I mean, you take a look at something like, Downwell, or something like that, like those sort of games.
Real-san, How'd it
A
go?
lot of people that
Thanks
start
to you,
off
I
with
can go
game
by boat.
creating and everything start off with
Well,
2D and sprites
I'm
and
just
stuff. I
glad I
don't think
can
you'll
help.
ever go out of it because
Will
of
you
the fact
take
of the
care of the
way
dojo for
even
me?
games are
No
made
problem.
these
I'll take
days.
care of everything.
Will you?
Sure.
Buxa?
No, I don't know the song.
What
Kay.
else?
I really owe you.
Ryo-san, stop. You're embarrassing me. Well, see you later.
I've never seen that scene before in Shenmue. Honestly, never seen that scene. See this? Whoa! It looks like someone's hiding under Ryu's bed. Look at that shit. No, I don't know that. I don't know it. Okay. Exactly. I don't think that sort of style is ever gonna go out. Because it's like some of the most basic game creation ever. And this is what I mean about retro stuff. I mean, even like there's even a game category now known as retro style, for fuck's sake. And that just proves that like those sort of older games and everything have got a home, even excuse me, with younger people, which is very reassuring. What's the glitch, Jiv? Oh dear. It's the Ine-san bondage glitch. Oh yeah, I get you, Jiv. I get you. Yes, yes. Kinda reminds me of Game of Thrones, Kay. See, this is the thing, like, there was, what was it called? A Voodoo Boy? Or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to, where was it? I've got it saved on my phone. Arduboy. Arduboy. And it's a little micro console. I'll actually show it on my camera. That little thing right there, it costs about $50. And you can create games on it. And there's been loads of games all over the shop with that game because of the retro style and everything. So, yeah. I guess so, Moroni. I don't know. That's the thing, like, loads of people now have the tools to create these games if they want to, if they just put in the time. This is the thing, Jiv, because of my conditions, as you guys know, the nature of my conditions, I can't really have a absolute dead pinned fucking schedule. But all I can say is that I'm going to be on around 3 to 4 times a week, at least. And because I've got this chair and the setup and everything that I've got now, I'm going to be on a lot more longer. I'll probably even start around 4 to 5 p.m. UK time, and I want to dedicate days to it and everything. Ah, fuck, no one's there yet. Oh well. Oh yes, Rogue Squadron is on the PS Vita. I didn't know about that. I've got Rogue Squadron for the GameCube. Okay, I so badly need a piss, so I'm going to just leave this game going for a little while, and I'll be back.
Motherfucker!
And I'm back. Oh, just needed a whiz, you know? That's another thing about what I love about this new place is that everything I need to get to now is just next door. Like, if I was having a really bad day, I wouldn't even have to come down the stairs, you know what I mean? Ooh, slow down. I shall listen to that later, Kay. Thank you very much for the song. slow down. It kills you. Oh, that guy's shoes.
Yeah, Ryo Hazuki, I'm here for my ticket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My Hong Kong ticket I've already paid.
I've already paid.
Paid who?
The woman who...
Woman? Don't know no woman.
What? What kind of scam is this?
We don't take kindly to accusations like that.
We
You
don't
best learn
take
some manners.
kindly to people that don't take kindly to things
Hey, you.
around here.
You'd better watch your mouth.
I've had enough of this.
That
I've already
scream.
paid my money.
I understand. Allow me to sort this out.
You'd better, or else.
Yes, sir. I'll call you first thing tomorrow.
Do it, Sin. Honestly, do it, because I'm going to be streaming the Nintendo Switch myself. I will be streaming the Switch myself. Right, so it's sort all for me to do here. Oh, I'll go talk to Nozomi. Ooh.
Nozomi.
Ryo, let me know.
Sure.
Oh, fuck off. Doesn't even want to talk to me anymore. My favourite transition, though, in this game, like the favourite little bit of music that I love, apart from the whole entire OST, has got to be the nighttime transition music. It's just... I don't know what it is. It's just such a nice little bit of music. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Sin. Go ahead, link me to it. Link me to the game.
Ah, good.
I bookmarked that, Sin. I will be having a look at that later. Okay, I'm not. I'm. If it's just blood and gore, I'll be fine with it, you know? Whoa! Where the fuck did she come from? Get the fuck out! So I love that about a lot of these sort of open world games, like where you look in the window and it looks completely different to what's actually in the store.
Draw a ticket, please.
Hi, ticket, please.
5th prize.
Hey. You know what? I'm actually gonna go and play Super Hang On on the Sega Saturn of you. Is that right, Star? Yeah.
Come again, yo.
See, this is the thing, like, I'm hoping, one of the things that I'm really, really hoping that they do with the Switch, apparently, like, like, sent me that video, and I hope that this is true, that you can carry, power packs and everything, like, see, this is what makes me laugh. I was like, oh, battery life, no, the fucking Switch. I was like, but, alright, yeah, the power packs are a little bit annoying on the, we're on mobile phones, but no one complained about them with Pokemon Go. You know, Pokemon Go, people dealt with those sort of power packs very, very well. Personally, I'd rather have a power pack linked in with USB charging rather than carrying around a big bulky something in my fucking hands. So I'm waiting here for the nighttime transition. Oh, yes, that reminds me. Can we make it in time? Can we make it in time? Oh, just. Oh, shit. Hey Alex, how you doing? Yes, I know it's been a while because of the fact... God damn it. No! Damn, honestly, I thought I could do it, but no. They must have patched it out or something. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it's been some time, Alex. I moved. It took up a lot of my time. Moving over 300 miles is no easy task. What's that, Sin? What have you discovered? Oh, it's alright, Alex. It's totally fine. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I hope that you have a good time in school. So, take care of yourself. Where's Squid Legs gone? There they are.
Want some food? You can eat it all. I'll bring more again.
Ah, it's Adult Swim. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. Yeah, kitten, hashtag kittens lives matter. Feed them cheap ass squid legs. Throw all the squid legs at them. Wow, honestly, Sin, so what are you going to do? You're going to try and talk to her and everything? You're going to try and hook up or something? That'll be pretty cool. Oh, the world can feel really tiny, especially with the age of communication that we have. Virtual lives matter. Oh dear. Oh, that'd be hilarious if there was that, Jiv. Honestly, it would be so funny. Kittens' lives matter. Virtual lives matter. Harambe for president. Fuck! I've already screwed it. Sorry, I'm just gonna read that message. Ah. Oh god, yeah, I've seen things like that, like where like, oh, murdering on a game is just like murdering in real life. I'm like, oh, fuck off. Whoa. I've totally balls this. If I don't respond to any messages, I'm very, very sorry. It's just that with hang on, you look away, and I crash. Oh no! Oh fucking hell! Fuck you! Fuck you, you little 2D cunt! Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god. Honestly, you know what? It wouldn't surprise.
Always wins.
Yeah, STD does always win. Oh. Game of the year! Well, that's the thing with mobile games, they work in shorter bell curves than most other games. But honestly, you know what makes me wonder? Is the reason why a lot of people like Anita Sarkeesian made the impact that they did was because basically everyone thought that what she was doing was so new, and it really wasn't. It just wasn't. It wasn't new. It's the same fucking crap that's been going on with gaming for a long time since the 90s. It's just that we've never been able to preserve or anything for a long time. It makes me wonder, in the next 5-10 years, if someone was to do exactly the same thing, they'll be like, hold on a minute, that was just like what Anita Sarkeesian was doing. And it's just like, to me, it just... I'm glad that with the internet it's preserved in that way, because at least then there'll be instantly accessible fucking history, you know? See, this is what I mean though, but now that there's fully accessible history, it makes me wonder, what is it going to be like in the next 10 years when someone else tries it again? Is that they're going to be like, hold on a minute, this is just like blah-de-blah, you know? You know, see that... Oh, then the criticism, my ass. They're using the stereotypes of people that are completely ignorant or inexperienced in the medium that they know nothing about. Ooh, come on, you son of a bitch. Right, if I don't answer any messages, I'm very, very sorry. Sorry, Cubs. It's just that if I'm playing this, like the hang-on bit and everything, I like to stay super concentrated because one day I'm going to complete this hang-on on stream because I so badly want to do that. It's unfucking real. Shenmue Hang-On live. Oh yes! Thought that was gonna be the corner that was gonna fuck me. Whoa! Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Decelerating far too much. Whoa, where did they come from? No! Oh no, that was such a good run! Honestly, that was such a good run and I fucked it. Ah. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on a minute. Oh, bollocks. No, it's STD. STD always wins. So I will get to your messages, guys. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I know. I want the NS myself, but March will come very, very soon. Oh, you know what? Honestly, Sin, alright, my conditions and everything limit me, like, especially in the winter, it's crazy how much they limit my movement. But honestly, since moving, I have honestly felt amazing. I have felt amazing in that sort of way, you know, this is in my own head, like, in myself. I'm always going to have fibro, I'm always going to have CFS, I'm always going to have costochondritis, I'm always going to have problems in that way, but I, honestly, the less stress I have in my life, the better. And since moving here, the stress has just come right off me, and like, I want to play games again. I want to stream a lot more because I don't feel stressed. It feels so much more better moving here. And I have my own room to do it now. I'm not in the way. I'm having a lot more fun. This is probably one of the best streams I've had in so long. And fuck, I've nearly been on for 3 hours. And it doesn't feel like it. It feels like half an hour to me because I'm having so much fun. Cyber Bear matters. Yeah, well, that was the thing. That's one of the. Well, technically, you're not wrong there, Clay. Like, I wanted to move because of my health and everything, and to be honest, like, what I hate is that what I've heard is that, oh, I miss you, and I'm like, well, you didn't exactly do much when I was there. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I wanted better. There's nothing wrong. If there's one thing, right, I can say, that's one thing I've learned when I'm older, there's nothing wrong if you're not fucking over anyone, you're not stealing from anyone, you're not, you know, going out of your way to hurt someone, or you're not putting yourself in massive debt or something like that. Having some things better for yourself to make yourself happy, and doing stuff that you love, even if you have to do a shit job to do, you know, what you love, you know, it's worth it. Making yourself happier. Don't pull up with stress and God knows what else. Throw them labels at me, bruh. Hey, Demon. How you doing? I'm sorry I didn't see you there, Demon. How you doing? There's like a lot of people have gone, what's it like going from hustle and bustle to more or less what would be considered country bumpkin, and I'm just like, you know what, country bumpkin is fucking great. I get better internet, food is cheaper, the transport is still good, you know, it's quieter here, it's cheaper, it's brilliant.
Huh? Asia Travel Company? Okay, just a moment.
Hello?
It's Jimmy from Asia Travel.
What was that silly, supposed silly thing, Sin?
I'd like for you to come and pick it up. Please, come to the U Arcade on Dobuita at noon.
Oh, this is the Great Chai!
Ryosa, what was that phone call about?
The ticket to Hong Kong.
Oh, I see.
I'm going out.
Oh, okay.
This is the Great Chai. Yeah, but this is the thing, though. Oh, okay, Demon. Okay, that's cool. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. But, glad you're playing Dragon's Dogma. It's a good game. Cruel cyclone time, yes. Yes. Yeah, I've already mapped it, Jiv. Already mapped. And I didn't pick up my allowance. See, this is the thing with a lot of people, Sin. See, when I hear, right, I have heard this over and over and over again. Like, the most common thing that I have heard, right? The most common thing that I have heard is that I've got too much going on here, or something within those lines.
I should be grateful.
I've got too much going on here, whatever. But usually, when most people say that, is that's where their safe spaces are. That's where they know that their little group of friends are gonna be, in their favorite pubs and stuff like that. And it's just like, really, you are going to stress yourself out so much just because of a familiar place? Fuck that. I have lived in London up until about a week and a half ago all my life. And pretty much the last 10 years of me living in London was so stressful. It was like to the point where at one point, some years ago, my body started attacking itself through stress, because it will do that, you know. The body will attack itself with stress. It will eat itself alive with stress. And at one point, I was so bad that I was put on watch, basically. Oh, I had so many blood tests at one time because they thought my organs were shutting down and everything. And honestly, moving out of London, one of the best things I've ever done. I would never ever go back. Ever. And I agree with you. It's the little things. I'm sorry, but like, there's nothing wrong with people looking into their phones. Like, the one thing that annoys me is that, oh, people just stare at their phones all day. Where? There's nothing wrong with people staring at their phones like in the means of communication or navigation. One of the two. But when it's just basically people are so stuck in their routines. Like, they're so stuck in their routines that they will not move. No, they won't move because basically they don't want to acknowledge that their lives, their friends, their activities and everything else has become so boring and routine that they don't know of anything else.
Hey, Dio!
Hey, Megumi.
Dio, Mimi's disappeared.
Has she...
She was already gone when I came. Will she come back?
Okay, I'll go find her, and you wait here, Megumi.
Thanks so much, Dio.
Oh, fucking hell, Clay. That's the best. You know what? If anyone ever comes up to me and goes, oh my god, you moved out of London. Wait. I'm going to be like, Mass Effect 3 ended in London. Why else do you think I moved out?
I can hear her mewing. It must be from down there.
Yeah, this is the thing though, like, with London, it's such excess. Like, yes, there are 24-hour KFCs and everything, and yes, there are better nighttime buses, but you gotta ask yourself a question. Do you really need it? I mean, seriously, do you really need it? With a little bit, bit of foresight and everything,
Oh, there.
you don't have to worry at all. You don't have to worry or whatever.
Wait, were you looking for her too?
Yeah.
It's like, do you really need all that excess? Do you really need a 24-hour KFC? Do you really need it? I mean, when it comes to 24-hour food places, I've only ever used maybe 1 or 2 in my whole entire life. And everything, it's just excess. Do you really need it? Not really.
No, not me. Rio found her.
Thanks a lot, Rio.
No problem.
Well, I gotta go meet my friend. See ya.
Yeah. You hungry? Here.
She's eating.
She must have been very hungry.
Yeah, and she looks real happy. Thank you, Dio.
Nah, well, with Ryu it is, because he's got extreme fucking fanny fright, hasn't he?
Play together.
Yes, I remember you guys telling me about that Giant Bomb playthrough and how awful they were at it. Well, what do you expect of a bunch of pretentious, pricky critics? What do you expect? No, but it's just like 10 years ago, probably pretty much close to 10 years ago, I wouldn't have been saying what I'm saying about London. Not the fact that I was like, oh, like, London boy, we're grown up and grown old and moved out. It was just that it wasn't so expensive in London. It really wasn't as expensive in London. The travel I thought was more than reasonably priced. I thought the rent was more reasonably priced as well. The fact that now in London, not even in central London, it can cost around £800 a month. Like £750, £800 a month. Maybe even more. Sometimes for a studio flat. It's gotten so ridiculously expensive in London and so arrogant and so aggressive that I just can't stand the place anymore. It's not like London. I used to love London. So most times at night, because you used to see like even gay couples walking down hand in hand and whatever. It was just normal. Nowadays, it's just like a total fear zone of doing anything. Honestly, the place I lived in, £900 a month it used to be. It used to be a shit little one-bedroom flat. I literally had because every time you move, it's law here in the UK. Every time you move into a new place, you have to have like checks, like gas checks and stuff like that. I was trying to like the gas guy. He was a really nice guy as well. Thick northern accent as fuck up here, and I'm having to get used to that. But I was trying to tell him about the one-bedroom place that I had in London, and he didn't believe me. He told me to fuck off. Which up north here is like when people go, oh, fuck off, or something like that, when you explain something to them, it's not an insult. It's like, wow, you know, like, oh my god, sort of reaction, you know. And he did not believe me until I showed him one of my old tenancy agreements of the price, and he was just like, my god. He wouldn't believe me. It's unheard of here. And for less than half the price, including bills, where I'm living now, I've got a house. You know, rather than a shitty one-bedroom flat. It's fucking stupid. And you know what I'm talking about, Jiv. That's the thing, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. See, that's why I said, Sin, for you not to move into London. Because honestly, it's great at first, right? It's great at first. Don't get me wrong. You're like, oh, all this accessibility and all these somewhat creative people. When you come to realise something, though, this is what I come to realise, right? Is that a lot of people down in London are just as broke ass as you are. They really are. Like, They have this pretense
Yo,
about
may I
themselves,
help you?
but they're just as broke and pissed off. And they tried to do some creative things and it didn't work out. And now they're trying to, you
Draw a
know,
ticket, please.
satisfy their ego with bollocks, with absolute garbage.
No prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
I know, Jiv, when I saw that there, I was literally so close to that riot a few years ago, Jiv. I could see the smoke coming out of the
May I help
houses.
you?
This.
Draw a ticket, please.
I won.
Hey! What can I get?
Take your pick.
Abba-dee-bee-dabba-dee-bee, Metal Sonic.
Okay, this one.
Sure. There you go.
New York ain't that much different than London then, Clay.
Come again, y'all.
See, that's the thing, like, in London, I mean, it's not even worth it. It just
Yo,
ain't
may I
worth
help
it.
you?
This.
It used to be, a few years ago, it really used to be, but nowadays, it's just not. There's no
Draw a
point
ticket,
of London.
please.
There really ain't.
No prize.
There's much more better places where people are more creative.
Especially since you bought
They have a lot
merchandise.
more sense and you're a lot more better off. Oh, my butt is numb. You know what, Jiv? Honestly, I'm going to say this right now, right? Save up as hard as you can. Because this is what I had to do. This is one of the reasons why this year has been a bit rough with games with me this year. Save up as hard as you can for a year. For about a year, save yourself up about 3 or 4 grand, right? Overall, and move. Do it. Get out of London. Honestly, you're so much more better off. So much more better off moving to a place where I am in Durham rather than London. It's just enough country and just enough city, and it's nowhere even near as expensive. Sin, don't move to London. That's all I'm gonna say.
Came for your Hong Kong ticket, did you?
Don't worry about it,
But
Jim.
you are not going
I
to
get
Hong
better
Kong.
internet here than I did in London.
Do you work for Landy?
Me? Work? For
Landy
Landy-sama?
That's
That's my
my
dream.
What do you want with me?
You know about Julianda. Tell me all you know. Landy-sama hates Julianda, so I'll be rewarded for this information.
So you know about Landy.
I'll tell you
Just
more
who the
about it
hell
in a
is
minute,
he?
Jiv.
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
Ah! Oh, I thought I got him in a glitch there. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Handsy. You are mine now. Oh my god, no! Yes! Fuck you, Chai!
Landy-sama will be pleased.
Fuck you, Chai!
Jimmy's one of them.
Jimmy.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, Chai! Right, the thing is, right, Jiv, with like my internet, right, I get fiber optic on PlusNet, right? I pay about 25 for the first 6 months, and then about £42 every month because I pay for the highest speed. That's fiber optic, free evening and weekend calls and everything, 24-hour support for 42 quid, and I can get up to 20 megabit upload speed and about up to 80 down. That's way more than enough for me to do my streaming and everything. Don't worry about the internet here. It's not bad. It's really, really good. I basically did this move called Cruel Cyclone Sin, and I mapped it to this trigger. You can do that on this game. Hey Bunny, how you doing? Honestly, you get your own router. The Wi-Fi is fucking fantastic off of the little PlusNet hub one, and everything is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Jiv, honestly, like, with the internet situation, don't worry about it. It just takes a little while longer to set up because PlusNet has to install the ASDL line.
What's your problem?
Damn!
Damn!
Stop! Oh, hi!
Ah! 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 Hey, you! Hey, stop! Damn! Ah.
Hey,
what
are
sorry.
you doing?
Hey, wait! Ah, what the? Ugh. Get out of my way! Ah.
Woo!
I'm sorry! Forgive me!
Give me my ticket.
I don't have it anymore!
Cut the crap.
I'm sorry!
Yeah, that I can understand that, Sin. I've got fiber optic. This is what I've got. I've got fiber optic right now, Jiv. It's not 100% true fiber optic, like fiber in the home, but it's still good enough speed. This is fiber. This is what I'm using right now. Okay then, Honey Bunny. I'll see you very soon. I hope you're having fun over at Nikki's. Disc-free Hyperloo! Fuck me. Yeah, but Sin, would you really need that kind of speed? I don't think you would. But yeah, I've got it. It's Jiv, and the Wi-Fi, man. The Wi-Fi off of the hub is fucking amazing. It's so good and everything. The speed here is absolutely awesome. I can stream whatever I want. I mean, right now, how I run this stream is that I got the Hub 1 hooked into these power line adapters, which turn the electronics of the house into internet connection. You put the other plug on the other side, and I have a router in here to bridge the whole entire internet out to all of my consoles and shit. It's brilliant, honestly. Fantastic speed. So, Jiv, I really wouldn't worry that much about the internet situation if you're gonna move up north and everything. In fact, I get better speeds here than I did having Virgin Media in London, and I was right next to the phone junction box and everything. So honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about speed, you know. Anyway, I've got to change the fucking disc. Ugh. Most singers of the past 10 years, Kay. Can't fucking stand them. Can't fucking stand most singers today. This is not them singing. Oh, honey bunny, I'm sorry I didn't get your WhatsApp. I just saw it right here. Sorry about that. The stream is awesome. Probably one of the most best comfortable streams that I've ever fucking had in a long time. Talking of that sort of stuff though, Sin, you should have seen me, honestly. Like, I burned because I was on my phone so much and everything. Remember I told you guys that I gave myself a sore throat and everything. I gave myself a sore throat and everything because I was on the phone so much and everything. I burned through so many minutes.
I got a wife and kids.
And because the internet wasn't here when I first arrived, I had to stick with my mobile minutes and mobile megabytes, and I've nearly burned through all of them.
See, I'm broke, bankrupt, cleaned out. I can't get no ticket anywhere.
Quit lying! Who's that skinhead?
I don't know for sure, but I think he's connected to the Mad Angels.
Mad Angels? Where are they?
I can't tell. They'll kill me.
Tell me!
The harbor.
Who's their boss?
I don't know, but they extort from the harbor workers. If you work there, you'd meet them.
Why is that?
'Cause they always harass the new guys.
The harbor.
The harbor. She might very well do. Honestly, I was playing it for like 5 minutes, Jiv, because I like to. I always test out any game that I buy. I always test it out, even if it's just for like 5 minutes. I always test it out, and I was playing it, and I was laughing a lot when I was playing that game. I was smiling through it. I just thought, yeah, this is gonna be a good one, you know. As soon as I fucking saw it, I was just like, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Do 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 do. God. Chocolate rain. Sorry guys, just gotta quickly yeah. Just had to send something to Bunny. $4K rain. Oh god. Where is Fukusan Hara? Ah! I was reading the messages. Ah! Come on. 4K rain. Then why are you talking about her then?
I should work on my moves.
I should work on my moves. I'm actually looking for Fukusan. Where the fuck are you, Fukusan? Where's Fukusan? Fukusan disappear. Go die. Okay, everyone's fucked off out of the house then. Oh. Exactly. I don't know where the where that ended up, or why it ended up there, I should say. 4K rain. Yamanose. Kinda why you're here, Clay. Oh, I just looked at the clock and it's nearly been 3.5 fucking hours and it just doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like I've been playing this game, like I said, for about an hour. It's like, boom, done. Feels fucking awesome, actually. Shenmue 3 in Russia. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. In Russia, Phoenix Mirror eats your face off.
Ryo,
Nozomi.
what happened?
Hmm?
Something's happened, hasn't it?
No.
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Please, you gotta stay out of trouble.
I'm fine.
Ryo, but what if something happened to you?
Who would I fap over?
Promise me you'll take care.
Yeah, see you later. Nozomi.
Ryo, let me know if...
Sure.
But who would I fap over if you're gone, dear? Yeah, everyone lost their shit over that Red Dead trailer. I'm like, all it showed was water. There was so much water in that fucking trailer. Red Dead Redemption, the Water Edition. But it was a real good red letter day for fucking gaming that day. Red Dead Redemption and Nintendo Switch all in one day. I need the bus. Come on. But all said and done, I am really looking forward to the Switch. I really am. I'm like, it's gonna be very interesting, that console. Personally, I don't care if Red Dead comes to PC or not, because as far as I'm concerned, it's just like I've got the consoles to play it, and to be honest, the consoles to play it are not expensive, so there's not really that much reason not to play it. Oh god, K, with Metal Gear Solid, honestly, sometimes it's just like, oh my god, I'm Solid Snake, and how you blink is you move your eyelids down in front of your eyeballs. You know, it's just... The worst was Metal Gear Solid 4. I love Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4. But, my god, in number 4, you couldn't fucking move for tripping over cutscenes. I think it'll be the same deal, Jiv. I think it'll be the same deal with PC as GTA 5. Like, they released it much more later down the line. Oh god, Metal Gear Solid 5. I mean, gameplay-wise, it was great. The stealth was brilliant, but the rest of it was such bullshit. It really was. It was rubbish.
Excuse me, do you have time?
I'm on patrol now. Ask another security guard.
It's security good. Just literally, Metal Gear Solid 5, right, to me, just felt like a tutorial about how to play online.
Yeah?
Literally.
I want to work here in the harbor. Do you know anyone who can help me?
You really shouldn't, kid. The work here is a whole lot harder than what you imagine.
I see.
Sorry, but I'm working now. Can't chat with you, kid.
I'm working
Don't
now.
need my
I
supervisor
sound like
bitching at
Patrick.
me.
Sure.
Yes, yes, that whole entire mama thing, yeah. It, to be honest, like Metal Gear Solid 4, in all honesty, felt like a massive tech demo. And I know that sounds really bad, but it did feel like a massive tech demo.
Excuse me?
I'm afraid you'll disrupt the work here. Please don't loiter.
I sound like a very old Skeletor.
Excuse me. It's dangerous. Stay back.
IGN, you got four beautiful war effects. 10 out of 10. Everything with them is 10 out of 10. Yes, they are way too forgiving with Kojima, but personally, if Kojima is as good as he says he is, then Death Stranding and everything will be fucking epic. Apparently they want to bring back Police Norse, so who the hell knows with that one? Though I do like the fact that, what was it? Police Norse or Snatcher, one of the two on the Sega Saturn, recently got a fan release. Oh god, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1. If you skipped every cutscene and everything, you would literally complete that game within 2 hours, I think. But that's the thing, that's why, what do we call it? On this channel, we take the piss out of IGN's reviews so much, like 9,000 out of 10 IGN.
Tom.
Hi, Dio.
Can I ask you something? Do you know anywhere I can get a job around here?
I can give you a job, man.
Thanks, but I want to work in a warehouse or on a ship.
Man, my buddy's ship just left the harbor recently.
Really? That sucks. Know any place that's hiring?
Sorry, I have no idea, man.
I see. Thanks.
Yeah, but not only that, like, back then, like, that's what amazed me, is that, There was a lot of scorning and everything that went on back then. It pissed me off. Like I remember when like Luigi's Mansion was like, oh, it's so short, that game. It lasted me a good 9-10 hours. That game it lasted me about 2 or 3 streams, and I really enjoyed the fucking game. I thought it was awesome. Cloud Strife, how are you doing, man? Oh, I know it's a long time no speak. I was moving, so I haven't been on properly in weeks with my streaming, but now I've moved and everything, I'm back fucking full force, man. Yeah, the cuts are the worst one. Is Metal Gear Solid 4's cutscenes. Oh my god, the cutscenes in that shit. I think personally, it really depends. It's like when they tried to charge full price for Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. And then they got found out, and then they reduced the price. It's kind of like that.
Excuse me. Huh? I want to work at the harbor. Who should I talk to?
We got enough workers, you know? Try somewhere else, will you?
Okay.
No, I just got sick of London, Cloud. Got sick of London. Absolutely sick of it. I got tired of living in a super expensive city for no reason whatsoever.
I'm looking for a job.
Who said you could talk to me?
Got a minute?
What the?
Do you know any company taking on new workers?
Like I care. Go find it yourself.
He sounds like the guy who does Crazy Taxi.
Well, I think they still should do it though. I mean, you take a look at Doom, the latest Doom that come out on the PC, and that was a first-person shooter where the multiplayer was second, and that sold really well.
You are...
Huh?
Nothing. It's just I don't reckon I've seen you around before.
Right. I came over from Dobuita.
I see. It's a big harbor, isn't it? Be sure you don't go getting lost now.
Yes.
Oh, I'm still in the UK, Cloud. I'm still in the UK. I just moved far up north in the UK. Yeah, I got sick and tired of all that Mass Effect shit. Fucking Reapers coming in all the damn time, wrecking me house.
I have something to add.
I'm in a rush to get somewhere. I'm busy. Ask me later.
I'm in a rush to get somewhere. I'm gonna puff on that dinner lady. Ooh.
Sorry, man.
But no one wants to talk to me. I know that I've got to wait. I got to ask Gora. I got to wait for that cutscene.
Misaka-san.
Will.
I'm looking for a job around here. Do you know of any place that's hiring?
I don't know any. You should just go ask around. Try some of the people that work around here.
Thanks. I'll ask around.
No, that's the thing though, Cloud. London's hustle and bustle never bothered me. It was the price. It was the arrogance of people and just everything there just... I got tired of it. Like, in the past 6 or 7 years in London, it's gotten so bad down there that I'm tired of paying through the nose for it. I'm tired of paying so much stupid amount in rent when I don't need to. You know, I've got a house for less than half the fucking price of rent of London. You know, I'm so fucking tired of paying for so much and getting so little in London. What? Oh, it's London. It's a city. Whoop-de-doo. We have a 24-hour McDonald's. Jack up the fucking price. You know, the excess of stuff there that just isn't worth it. Do. Well, I can't do anything now. I gotta wait. So let's bug the hell out of the Nozomi. I've never had mulled wine. More or less, Cloud. It's gotten so crowded there. I mean, at one point, like, when I first moved into well, I used to live in a place called Croydon in the UK. Used to. Hold on, just a second. I want to see if this phone call is the grandma or not.
Yes, hello.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes. What is it?
Basically,
is Nozomi there?
it used to be a good balance. It wasn't so stupidly expensive that you couldn't live.
No,
but
thank you.
not only that, it's like it's gotten so bad
Yes, sorry
down
to bother
London.
you.
Like I used to live in a place called Croydon, and it was so busy and so shit that because like London wants to basically turn into a second Manhattan, that there was always like this low hum, this noise, that there was so many cars and so much electric and God knows what else, that basically it got to a point where London wasn't any fun anymore. You couldn't afford to go out unless you was seriously well off. Yep, the grandma cock block. I just want to talk to Nozomi, damn it. Well, that's the thing though, Cloud, right? They want... we have something called the London Underground. Americans will call it a subway. It's basically an underground train network that runs the majority of London. And they're basically going to make that 24 hours. That's going to jack up rent prices as it is. It really is. It's going to jack rent prices up here, well, down London so much. And then they're trying to make all the overground trains. A lot of them are going to be 24 hours. So rents are going to go up so much there. It's just stupidly expensive. If I would have stayed there, I would have probably had a year, 2 or 3 tops, and I would have been out on the streets. I would have been out on the streets, like, it's ridiculous there now. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the stress that I had there. With the conditions that I have, the stress was unfucking not worth it, even in the slightest. And literally, there's like this thing in London now about slum landlords. And with the rent price cap and everything, with benefits, they're absolutely fucking raking it in. They're absolutely fucking raking it in. I mean, what I had, I didn't have any form of double glazing. I didn't have, like, the central heating in my place, the old place where I used to live, only had one working radiator in the whole entire place. There was mold and damp all over the fucking place. No standard of living in London, and fuck it, I was done. I was done paying nearly $1,000 every month for a shithole like that. Well, I gotta ask, guys, how has the stream looked today? How has the stream looked? Is it really good quality today? Like just as good as it usually is? Is it really good today? Because I don't know this new internet service. I don't know how well it will performs yet. So is it really good? Good. That's what I want to hear, because if we're gonna spend hours and everything chatting, playing games, I want it to be good. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm actually about 6 or 7 hour drive away from where I used to live, and honestly, it's so much more better here. It is so much more better. The food is brilliant. Everything is awesome up here. I don't have anything different here. Apart from buses and trains don't run as frequently. But I've always considered London's transport to be extremely excessive. Like 8 minutes per bus. Like, why? It just causes so much unnecessary traffic.
I'm so sorry I couldn't help more.
I'm really glad that it's really running all okay. All of the equipment's running okay. Everything's good. I'm really happy about that.
Counts.
Ryo-san.
Well, this is the thing, Sin. I have put a lot of time and effort and finances into this stream. I literally have done so many bit rates and so many presets and everything for everything. So that's the thing, like, you gotta have the right preset, you gotta have the right bit rate, the right OBS setting. It took me about a year to properly learn all of it and get the right equipment. And like with all of my, especially with the retro consoles, you have to get the right equipment to make it look good. You really do. You have to have the right equipment to make it look good, or it'll look like shit. Yeah, exactly. My upload speed is brilliant. I have it set to the point where it's perfect, like 2200 kilobits a second is like the sweet spot for streaming. If you're not partnered. If you're partnered and everything, you do transcoding and whatever, then you can push up the bit rate. But 2200 kilobits a second, preset on fast, and the filter on OBS, and you're set. If I don't answer any messages, I'm very sorry. As you can see, I'm playing Hang On again. I really want to complete it one day. Oh, that's it. Rip run. Yeah, with the Dreamcast, what you have to get to make it look really good, and you have to keep in mind that not every game is compatible this way. Get yourself some VGA cables, VGA upscaler into your capture card via HDMI, and you get it looking as good as I get it. Or if you really want to push the boat out. get the VGA cables for the Dreamcast. VGA upscaler to HDMI into the Xbox One, and then put the pass-through on that into your capture card, and you'll get your Dreamcast in 1080p. Bloody hell is it good. Ah, fuck this. Oh, those capture cards in are just, they're needlessly complicated. Oh, well, if you want... Oh, yes, yes. Cloud, honestly, it's so fucking annoying. With the Dreamcast setup, you need VGA cables for it. You can get them really cheap on eBay. You need the Dreamcast VGA cables, you need a VGA upscaler which takes that input, which will put it through HDMI into your capture card. Or if you want to go really pushing the boat, if you've got an Xbox One, Dreamcast VGA cables into upscaler, put that HDMI into the in slot of the Xbox One, and then use the HDMI out on the Xbox One, the pass through, and put that into your capture card, and you'll have your Dreamcast in 1080. Oh, fucking fuck. God, every fucking time. Ah. Ah! Oh, I'm shite at this tonight. I'm so shite. Fucking hungry now. Oh, fuck this. Oh, that's alright, Sin. No worries. But yeah, the VGA upscaling into the capture card is the best way to go with the Dreamcast. I mean, there are some games which aren't VGA compatible, and you can do a bypass for that, but the problem is with that is that even then, some of the games don't work. Still no word on that, Cloud. I really hope that they do. I hope that they do, but to be honest, until Sega says something official, I'm not going to get hyped up. See, this is the thing, like, Sony, what annoys me with Sony is that they had the PlayStation Vita for such a long, they've had it now for a good couple of years, and they have done nothing with it. I mean, look how quick they ditched the PlayStation TV, the PS TV, and again, that could have been something incredibly awesome, but Sony doing a Sony. And I was just like, the PlayStation Vita, they could have done so much with it. They really could have done so much with it. Did we see this dream sequence the last time? I don't think we did. That's one big fucking moon. Oh, I used to do that, like Crash, like Daytona USA. I was like that as well, Clay. Well, that's the thing, like, I think the whole Save Shenmue HD and the Shenmue 3 breaking records within 24 hours and everything, I think it shows that people still want that game. They still want these games. So I'm just like, why the fuck why the fuck not? It's money on the table.
Today's allowance.
That's a beautiful cutscene. I don't think I've seen that one before where she's sitting looking at the moon like that. It's a really nice cutscene. Really, Cloud? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Now I've got a backyard and all that shit. Oh, I wonder what that is, Jiv. It couldn't be the most famous GTA cheat ever. Really, Demon? Oh god, Daytona USA 3 on the oh, I gotta search one out. That's it. I've got to search one out. I've got to play it.
Oh, hi, Dil.
Hi, Megumi. What's up?
Look, up there.
Because her leg is healed.
But I'm worried she can't come down.
Don't worry. Cats like high places.
Cats like high places.
Oh my.
Her leg seems fine. It's no problem, Megumi.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Nozomi.
More Nozomi Pantsu!
Is that medicine?
Megumi was worried, so...
Right.
I'm just gonna hold this can up here.
Her leg's okay now.
That's good.
Guess we don't need this.
Oh, fucking hell.
to the
Oh, that would be cool to see a Sonic the Hedgehog movie made by the same director as Deadpool. That would be insane. I said back, you stupid bastard.
Here, eat it. It's tasty.
Look, Dil. She must like it.
Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats.
Oh, I want to play it. I want to play it so much. That would be so cool. Playing a new Daytona in the arcade cabinets. Oh. Jizz in my fucking pants, man. Yeah, Dreamcast 2 confirmed. If that was to ever happen, Demon, honestly. Maybe this is Sega, right? Maybe this is Sega dipping their toes into the water of that stuff again. I mean, the Sega arcade platforms are still pretty big in Japan. I mean, like, the Hatsune Miku games and stuff like that are still very popular in Japan. So maybe they are trying to, you know, dip their toes into it again. Whoops. It would be cool. It would be cool to see it. Honestly, Demon, if that was the case, if they did make another one, oh my god.
Nozomi.
What happened?
Hmm?
Something's happened, hasn't it?
No.
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Please, you gotta stay out of trouble.
I'm fine.
Yo, but what if something happened to you?
Don't worry.
Promise me you'll take care.
Yeah, see you later. Nozomi.
Ryo, let me know.
Sure.
I need help with my penis, Nozomi. Help me out, please. Well, to be honest, right, this might sound... I actually somewhat agree with Jiv. I actually agree a lot with Jiv. Imagine it. If Sega and Nintendo come out as a powerhouse force against fucking Microsoft and Sony. Hey, Honey Bunny! Oh, imagine if Shenmue come out on the Switch. Portable, true portable Shenmue on the Switch. That would be amazing. Oh, what, Nozomi? Yes, Nozomi is like, hello, I am so wispy.
Excuse
me?
I don't want to talk to you. Oh, if honestly, if Shenmue come out on the Switch, that would be day one, pre-ordered everything. Seriously, I would seriously get the Switch just for that. I wouldn't care. I would get it on every other console as well as PC, but especially if it come out on the Switch, Shenmue on the go. I know you're home, Honey Bunny. I heard you. I shouted down to you. Bunny Hyperdude. Bunny happily. Alright guys, I'm just going to go on an intermission for about 5-10 minutes. I need to go to the toilet. See you in a bit. And I'm back with loads of hair in my face. So what were we all talking about? I'm just gonna have a little look. You know, yeah. Okay. I have no idea what we were talking about. So what was being talked about when I left? Do ba do ba do. Oh, it's so good to be back, Cubs. It really is. It's so good to be back. Excuse me. Where the fuck is Goro? Goro's meant to be here. Yo, bro! Where's Goro? Son of a bitch! You know, funny enough, that Steam handheld that was shown to me has actually made me more comfortable with the Switch.
Hisaka-san.
Will.
I'm looking for a job around here. Do you know of any place that's hiring?
I don't know any. You should just go ask around. Try some of the people that work around here.
Thanks. I'll ask around.
Where is Goro? He should be here. Do. Are we talking about that handheld that you sent me, Sin? Because that did look really cool for a handheld. That did look really cool, that little handheld. Pigeons! Reasons. I like that. Why did you leave a bucket over my door? Reasons. Reasons that you don't need to know about. Yeah, that Smack Z does not look fucking good if it lives up to its reputation. If it lives up to its reputation, it will be a solid contender for the Switch. Is hi girl.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Yes, what is it?
Do you know if I could get a job here?
The pay here sucks.
You don't say.
A young, strong guy like yourself can make more money at the harbor. Why not try to become an actor? You've got what it takes.
No, I'm not interested.
You've got the face of a pop star. We could hit it big in no time.
I'm not really interested in that kind of thing.
You've got to be kidding. What a waste.
Oh God, that
Let me know
voice.
if you change your mind. I'll help make you a star.
You don't say.
Such a great response.
I'll make you a star.
You don't say. Oh man, such a great response.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Fifth prize?
Here's your prize. Open it up and take a look.
No, I don't want to buy that.
I don't need this.
Fuck. Bill with puppies? What the fuck?
I'll take this, please.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Come on, get me a Sega Saturn game. Nah.
That's too bad.
Honestly.
Sure, thank you very much. Sure, draw me the ticket.
Not as bad as Hi though. Hi. All the goddamn time. Oh, just noticed that my camera's on a wonk. Not a good position anyway. I'm gonna be changing the position of a lot of things. The more my office gets sorted, because what you don't see right behind me and right now is there's a bunch of like unpacked stuff and everything. Goro, where are you?
Excuse me, do you have time?
I'm on patrol. Ask another.
I'm on my break now. I'm sorry.
That fucking voice! I'm on my break now. I'm gonna suck your brains out. Oh.
Excuse me.
Please, don't bother me. I need to rest now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Let me rest now.
No one wants to talk to me. Where's Goro? Like, Goro's meant to turn up. Excuse me.
That's too bad.
Especially since you bought merchandise. Where the fuck is Goro? Love your bag. What's that sin?
Excuse me. Huh? To get a job at the harbor, who should I talk to?
We got enough workers, you know? Try somewhere else, will you?
Okay.
Fishing is the only thing I like talking about. I don't talk about nothing else.
You sad shit.
Excuse me.
Huh? I gotta hurry to get a new spot. The tide's changing, you know?
Oh, honestly, like, the especially since you bought merchandise girl. Especially since you bought merchandise. It's just like... There was meant to be more to that saying, but hey, there's a whole history on it, you can Google it. So they're sort of getting their sin. They're sort of getting there, but not 100%. The Mad Angels. I'd love to get that as a tattoo, you know. The Mad Angels. That would be really cool. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They could just, at 480, they could put some anti-aliasing on that shit, and it wouldn't even take up too much of the GPU. I don't see Goro anywhere. So what the fuck?
What do you want? I'm looking for a job in the harbor.
A job? Sorry, but we've got enough workers now.
I see. Thank you very much.
His cold, dead eyes looking at me. Oh, hello.
Excuse me?
Huh? You got business here?
No.
Nah, kid. You're not allowed in here unless you got business. It's not safe.
I see. Excuse me?
Look here. You go on home. Get out.
Yes, sir.
Unless you got business. Yeah, business. It's true, Kay. That's what it feels like. It's like, fuck's sake, speak to me. See that's the thing, Sin. It's just like it is like pushing for so much resolution, pushing for so much with graphics, really impressing a lot of people. Not really. You, bro!
Oh, you.
Seem a bit blue, my man? Got a problem? Then I'm your man!
Yeah, right.
I know everything about this here harbor. Whatever it is, just ask.
I want a job here. What should I do?
So wanna be a sailor, hey? That's cool, man. Personally, it ain't for me. I get seasick.
Enough.
Whoa, wait, hold up. I'll help you, man. I just happen to know a number of foremen in charge of cargo.
Cargo!
Hey, anything for you, bro?
Can you ask?
Well... Okay, meet me at noon tomorrow, in front of the big blue door of warehouse number 1.
12 noon, warehouse number 1, in front of the big blue door.
Right on, bro. See ya.
That Clay is a man called Goro. Yo, bro! See, that's the thing, Sin. I remember I had a phone a little while ago, and that was meant to be like Ultra HD on the phone screen, and not only would it wipe out the batteries, like really wipe out the batteries, but it was completely pointless because it was such a small screen. It wasn't exactly that clear either. So it just pointless. Yeah. Get some liquor. Give him the liquor.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
No win.
Oh.
No prize, eh?
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
No win.
Fucking hell.
Try again another time.
I'm gonna punch you in the ass. Can't stop yawning. Ooh.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Okay. No, but I do agree with you, Sin. The problem is when you have such high resolutions.
No win.
The reason you have such high
Try
resolutions
again
is that
another
you
time.
have to render everything in that resolution to make it look like decent. That's the problem, and that takes so much horsepower. And to be honest, most of the time you don't even need it.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
I won.
Yes! Another Saturn game!
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
Okay, this one.
I got the 2
Here you
Sega
go.
Saturn games. Woo! Well, that's the thing, Sin. It's like that's what a lot of people forget. Like, to make it look really decent, you got to render everything in that resolution. Otherwise, it turns into a huge eyesore, and that is so taxing. And it's like the price that you would need to achieve that would be ridiculous. It would be so stupid and so fucking high that most average consumers would not be able to do it. Oh, I got both the Sega Saturn games though. That's fucking sweet. Well, can you get Sega? No, you can't get Sega Saturn games on Shenmue 2. Oh man, like, I've been playing my Dreamcast for years, for so many years, that I remember being such a pratty little fanboy at one point. Like, I was such a dickhead fanboy. Years ago, I was about 14 years old, and I hated the Dreamcast just basically because it wasn't Sony or Nintendo, and I'm so glad that I grew out of that, because it literally lasted for a couple of months, and I was just like, oh, the Dreamcast, what's all that about? Nah. And I realised I hated it without even trying it. My brother got a Dreamcast for Christmas, and he bought this over, Shenmue, and he showed me, and I was just like, wow, I love the look of this game, I've got to go and buy it. So I did, like, a couple of weeks after Christmas, when the sales hit and everything. I had some Christmas money left. I got myself a Dreamcast in Shenmue, and I have never looked back. And it was probably one of the best gaming times of my life. Like, that year and a half, 2 years with the Dreamcast was one of the best of my life.
Here, eat it. It's tasty. You don't have to gulp it down.
No, I was such a Burke back then. I honestly, if I could meet that 14-year-old self, like, I would punch him straight in the fucking face. I punch myself in the face for that, because I'm just like, how dumb are you being? And that was the thing. I was like, I could have missed out on some really amazing shit, and I'm so glad I didn't. I had a Philips CDI years ago, and to be honest, I just couldn't get along with it. It was all right, you know, but nothing fantastic and special. Sin. Dun ding dun dun dun. Da da do do. Oh god, those Zelda games were awful. Absolutely fucking awful.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I like the fact on this that even the trees explode.
You're doing great.
This one's called Space Harrier. What? Sorry, there's Sonic again. There's hardly any good Sonic 3D games, seriously. Shenalue Death! Oh yes,
You're doing great.
Fuck.
Get ready.
Jesus, fuck!
Get ready.
Jesus, the speed! Fuck.
Get ready.
Oh. Funny thing is, when it comes to Quentin Tarantino, the Hateful Eight, like, I recently watched Jackie Brown again for the first time in many years. And I actually really enjoyed it, but the Hateful Eight was something really awful. Absolutely fucking awful, that film. That's the only time that I've literally walked, like, I think 1 out 2 times in my whole entire life I've walked out on a film and The Hateful Eight was something ridiculously shite, but every single director, every single person that's like the best in their field always has one mishap. Okay guys, I'm going to be calling it an end of my stream tonight, but thank you very, very much for welcoming me back, and it's been a total fucking blast playing and streaming again. I'm so glad to be back. I really am, and I look forward to more now because this has been one of the best streams. This has been one of the best fucking streams that I've had in quite a bit of time. Like, it was so much fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for the fun tonight. I really did love it. Absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad I'm back. It was worth everything. It was worth fucking everything. So, thank you, everyone, for tonight. And I'm going to be back on again tomorrow. I should be on around 4 or 5 p.m. UK time. And I think if I can get it set up, I'm going to play No More Heroes on the Wii. I'm going to play No More Heroes on the Wii. I really want to get into that game. It's so much fun. Anyway, guys, take care of yourselves. Don't forget to follow my social media. On there's my Facebook, my Twitter, and my Instagram. I'll try not to dream too much about the Switch, but I'll be back on again tomorrow with No More Heroes. And ready for more fun. So take care, everyone. Have a good night or day, wherever you are, and goodbye. No, I'm glad. Honestly, I am glad to be back. I'm happy to be back. I'm looking forward to more games. It's going to be so much fun. So, I'm glad I make you guys happy because it makes me happy. Goodbye, everyone. Good night.